Hello, we're back live and we have a fancy new overlay thanks to our very own lovely Daria. It is phenomenal. We have a Kingslayers specific overlay now. And also, I have to separate Cade and Raph. They were getting a little bit too smoochy on the side, so I'm in the middle now. Just a bit of a dispute happening. Last we left off, I ended the stream specifically saying, Jen, you have to say your favorite moment for everybody.
Oh, so we're doing it?
Well, you are doing it because we all did it now. It is your turn.
Okay,
Oh, no.
yeah, sure. Honestly, who do you want me to start with?
Let's go top left and we'll just go across. Let's start with Raph.
Okay, wait, I need to look over. Top left. Oh, that's my favorite resident twink. Let's go.
Let's go! It's my favorite twink too! Wait, are we talking Raph or Cal? Because my answer's different.
Don't disrespect
is
Raph
not?
like that. Raph doesn't.
Raph is my favorite twunk. That's why I was clarifying.
Okay?
That was why I was clarifying.
My favorite cow moment is, like, honestly, it's still, like, at the beginning when we were leaving the fucking castle and we were chatting, about I think it was after we got like fancy breakfast one day, and it was just like that very like setting the tone, like, so what's your patron, like very like talking around everything from both sides. And it was the last time I felt like I was on even footing with Cal. But just,
Yeah.
I feel like that conversation set the tone for a lot of things, and it was really fun and it made me happy, and I feel like a lot of things have been a continuation off of that moment.
Yeah,
And I
absolutely.
liked it. Who do you want me to do now?
Just
I
top,
don't
you
know.
just go across. You can go me next, then Kay, then AJ, then you, and then Daria.
I can't give you my favorite me moment. That's not fair. I'm not doing that.
Well, then you can skip yourself, like everyone tried to skip Kate last week.
Really, you guys did, like, on 3 different occasions. It was really sad.
At the end of not Pride Month anymore as well.
My favorite Des moment, honestly, is just I love how you make NPCs so much. Like, I know you do so much world building, and you create such this amazing immersive world, but the NPCs for me just really always bring it to life, and they are some of my absolute favorite people that you just create, regardless of if they like us or not. They're just always a joy to be like interact with, and you do so much like good to life, and it makes me happy.
This was the massive mega mind. I'm getting Jen to say her favorite me moment because she won't have a favorite me moment after what I do today. Favorite Kate moment.
I'm so scared. Favorite Anna moment. My favorite recent Anna moment is actually when we were talking in the bar and for breakfast, like with our fucking bagels, and she was just casually like, "Oh yeah, it might be kind of cool if the whole world burns down, you know?" And then just proceeds to immediately gaslight me.
Yeah, kind of fog.
Honestly, well, because like I really liked getting to see a new side of Anna and seeing like where Cade's like taking Anna, because like it was completely like a surprise for me. I wasn't really expecting it, because like we hadn't really talked about anything like that. Everything we had talked about had been like them flirting forever and ever and ever and ever. And I was like, whoa, wait a second, what is this? I'm excited. Also, how dare you? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry.
Next, AJ, come on. Tempo.
Keep it coming, keep it coming, come on.
I don't know. Rapid
Praise
fire. Okay,
us.
let's go. My favorite Mercastile moment is like just Merc's like expectation for like for our 2 characters to just be like best buds. Like, hey, we're here. We're gonna be 100% racial pals. And Samani's just kind of like, your thing and my thing are basically the same thing, and her just being like, no, it's really not. I'm just gonna go.
I don't fuck with that.
Yeah, she's like, I'm good, and thanks. I'm like, okay, that's fair. My favorite Rainer moment is still the fucking, do you like fish? Because it's just so fucking out of left field, but makes 100% perfect sense. I don't know, I love the way that, like, especially Rainer, it drives me crazy, but in the best kind of way, because like you're committing to the character regardless of like the communication, like terrain. Like it's very bumpy between Zamani and Rainer, like very, very much so. And I commend you for maintaining it despite how much easier it would be to just like be like fuck it, so that like communication between the group, like, or like this part of the group is like much easier. You're just like, nah man, we're gonna bulldoze our way through this.
Hey.
You? Hello?
Oh, you want to bulldoze your way through me? I don't think you'll have to, considering what Des is saying. I think I just need to roll new
Nice
character.
nice pivot.
I've been having anxiety about this for days.
I hope so.
No, you did great.
Thanks.
So another thing I want to talk very briefly about, we are now affiliated with Wotan Forge. If you go down to our About section, they make some very, very cool D&D products. I have the Spell Tracker, which I wanted to give away on Roll for Damage, but this is a very handy thing because I don't use the character sheet, so tracking this manually for when I want to do all the, if I need 6th, 9th level, and it goes up to 10th level, so, just get fucked. But no, their products are really, really good. I've been a fan of their stuff for a while, and it's super cool to be affiliated with them now. So click that link in our panel. It's just click the button, takes you to it. Have a look at their products, see what you like. I won't keep us for too long before we get into today's session. I have things to do.
People to torment.
Things to do, people to torment.
I'm sorry, I wasn't here last week. Please.
Look, I was here last week and I'm still gonna get tormented, so...
You're not forgiven.
We pick up on the 17th of Ascension, as the party is making their way out of Volcom's Manor, only briefly seen by 2 people. A rift in the prime material gets opened. And Zamani, you see a familiar figure usher you inside.
Can I tell if he looks annoyed?
He's actually, there's a little bit different as you walk in. His usual domain is like very similar office style. He's in a very well pressed burgundy suit. Green skin, hair fully black, slicked back, the curled horns, the sleeves are rolled up. Merc, can you give me a perception check for back then?
Is it that nice like 3/4 fold up? So
Yeah, it's 3/4 fold up, and it's like black vest, black shirt, burgundy tie, burgundy suit. Merc, you notice the pins for the sleeves, little silver phoenixes.
What a little shit. Nice.
You get into the areas of money. It's looks a little bit more official than what you've seen before. This is an overlook, overlooking the entire swamp that is his domain of Shizgara. Very simple, mahogany desk overlooks most of it. Glass all around. A single strand of his hair falls and he just pushes back. He goes, full burgundy suit to a meeting of the Archdevils. I think I overdressed. Sorry. Zamani,
Yes.
have a seat.
Okay.
Take a seat down. He takes off the coat jacket and puts it down. Just vest, shirt. Undoes his tie. Had a meeting I wanted to speak to you about. A few bullet points I needed to touch on, but I've had a busy day, so would you like a glass of wine before we get into this?
Oh, always.
See, gives a click of his fingers and almost ethereally unseen bottles float over in glasses. They fill themselves. He picks one up, swirls it, takes a sip. The regions are growing restless, but it's nothing to do with you. Zamani, tell me this, please. What did you intend you would do with your second chance at life? What is it your intent was?
Well, originally, when we formed our contract, it was revenge. It still is, mostly, to be honest.
In exchange for service. There is one thing I very much so dislike, Zamani. I'm not like a barbarian that some of the other regents are. The thing that frustrates me most an awful lot of the time is Hello, Robert Hartley from GM Rating with a party of 107. Dear God, what the hell? What were you guys
You're all
doing?
gonna watch me get.
I'm going to make a
Great
player
time.
cry if I do right tonight. How are you guys?
Yeah.
No, I'm scared.
Welcome. Now we're going to do this in front of 110 odd people.
We just started and we
We
have
just
a new
started.
overlay. Welcome.
Welcome. Yeah, we have new overlay. This is super
Welcome,
cool. Welcome. Thanks for any follows. We're here every Monday. Super happy to have you guys.
My
This is
devil
gonna be
patron's
fun.
about to rip me a new asshole. I'm
Yeah,
terrified.
we'll catch up. We're
It's a raid. Hi.
we're having a bit of a Warlock patron conversation.
I'm
And that's gonna go super well. We're gonna make people cry. That is the goal of tonight's D&D,
You have-
as should be any.
You have made me cry on this stream before.
I have. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. That's super kind of you. This is super cool to see so many people coming in. That's super cool. How did it got buried in raid messages? I tried to do a command to see what you guys were up to. You're playing Pathfinder. Oh, controversial. Pathfinder DM. Someone's picked a side. D&D or Pathfinder. Was it first edition or second edition? I'm curious. But yes.
I'm so scared. No,
The
there's
one
more
thing I
people and
hate
I'm
more than
nervous.
anything to see, Zamani, it's wasted potential. Last I looked in your eyes, things were progressing a certain way. Since then, I've, wearily enough, had to keep at least an eye on everything that has happened. Not pulling back, so to speak. And Mitch, mostly to my dismay, it has been perhaps passing more information of your involvement with me than any information gained for me. I'm not cruel or vindictive. However, I do hold you to a certain level of expectation and professionality for what I gave you. It's not all bad. As there was one saving grace for why you're keeping your eyes today. A meddlesome deity trying to reclaim something that she so fairly gave away. If not for that information, this conversation would be different. So we must ask ourselves how we move forward from this current relationship, Zamani. You have to ask yourself what you value. Your revenge has been stripped from you, taken from you, as of right now. I've still enabled you with the possibility of claiming it back, but that will be up to you. So I ask you again, with this second chance at life, what do you intend to do with it?
Honestly, I don't.
Look at me when you speak to me.
Yes, sir. I don't know. Like, yes, I want revenge on Sarah and the petals and everything that has happened at this point. Yes, I do want that. But I also understand that my life is not my own. So I don't know how much it is okay to want. So I mostly resign myself to less rather than more. And I'm fine with that. Because like you said, I wouldn't be here without our pact.
You're not wrong, you wouldn't be here without our pact, but such a low vision of oneself does not look good for my warlocks. To have such self-doubt, such a low self-worth. It shines poorly back on me. I gave you a chance to live life to the best and get what you wanted out of it, and I expect nothing less. I'm not like some of the other regions who take souls willy-nilly for the sake of forming an army to push through the regions at a barbaric pace. I am nothing if not the father of schemes. You should take more pride in what you've managed to accomplish on your own. More importantly, what you can accomplish with this union in our pact. As I said, I hate to see wasted potential. And unfortunately, that is a lot of what I'm seeing right now.
So
I see you destined for more greatness, more capability. The eyes I gifted you, the tongue that shall let me say my piece next time the goddess reveals. I give you this first mission of many. So far it seems Celelio, the mad goddess, seems to try and visit Anna in her sleep. I will say my piece next time. We will be there. And we will see what comes of it. Secondly, as a reward for this all has come so far, I've noticed your group has been, specifically one in your group you have managed to ally yourself with a little more. And with little information I have heard so far, my knowledge is limited, however. The Dying God, interesting, is in shards. I did not know this. But luckily for you, I do know the location of Inishhail. So I will give you this in exchange. I rescind that statement. I am giving you this, and you will. Not on the first shard you find, but the second, lay your hands upon it and transport a portion of its energy to me, and you will not let them know of this. But, all to their knowledge, the Decaying Lord has befitted them with a boon of knowledge as a reward for your servitude. As he reaches a long finger and just presses it to your forehead, and you just see flashing images of the far northeastern section of Zarsan, the country which Ojikir resides in. You see a tower amidst snow and ruin. You know the location of Inishhail.
When you say you want me to dream big, you mean for my own? What do I want for me? Not my group.
I want you to want for yourself to begin with. I don't want you to resign yourself to a life of servitude, for on your death you will have an eternity of it. It is in our contract that I will not take your soul until needed be or when it expires to my realm. But we have a symbiotic relationship right now, where in exchange for the eyes, the tongue to speak to this realm, your thoughts, you gain my blessing in return. I want for you to have the best. I don't hold sinister notion towards you. But as I said, if I see wasted potential, the strain and alone that it puts on my arcane capabilities to give you such blessings, if I do not see apt usage and return on my investment, I will have to pull the investment, leaving you blinded, voiceless. Don't make me a cruel man, Zamani. I don't like to be cruel.
Okay then. I want to turn Sirach on its head.
You will have the power to do so someday. Keep working, keep getting stronger. Battles, Sirach, Stara, shall all be yours. Just fulfill what you want for yourself, and hold yourself to a higher standard than you currently do.
Yes, sir.
Don't let... No. Won't be on you. I'll be watching. We won't let Celelio lay a hand on my phoenix again.
Yes, sir.
Well, that was heavy. Would you like a cigarette?
No, I'm fine with the wine, thank you.
He takes it. Drink the wine. He gives a clap and servers come with food. I must return to my offices. I have a lot to be getting onto. Enjoy the meal, enjoy whatever you will. He kind of looks to the sky, looks to the glass that kind of shimmers for a second and glazes And you can see your party, the Kingfishers, travelling towards a keep. And goes, this is taking longer on this round than it is on that. When you're ready, return to them. They shall see you soon.
Okay.
Don't forget this chat. As he waves a hand, the doors open, and as he just walks out and gives a finger, the jacket floats behind him. He puts it over, walks away.
Who does he give a finger?
No, he gives a finger and the jacket flies over. Thank you for the
Hey,
name.
jacket.
Who's jacket?
Is my patron's really hot? Oh, okay.
See?
No,
See?
no, that's not hot.
I don't know.
No, it
Guys,
is.
Not alone.
you will simp for anyone in a three-piece suit and a haughty demeanor, okay? Y'all have to bump up your standards a bit.
Rainer, at that moment you dream of a man in a three-piece suit.
Okay, I kick him in the shin and I punch him in the throat.
So I could just sit there looking through the mirror as like they travel.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
cool.
can
I'm gonna
look
wait
over the
until
entire
they
swamp.
get there, so I don't have to walk.
Nice.
That's
My
smart.
patron is
Smarty
here.
response.
Just gonna have a little second. Gonna go back. Thank you for the people who gifted subs during that and followed. I just didn't want to stop the flow because, obviously.
My devil daddy hurt my soul.
But it's your turn. Choice when to return to the party.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, what?
It wasn't bad, you know? He
No!
said what Rainier thinks, okay? This is fine.
Sure. Anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna sit there. I'm gonna enjoy my lovely food, and then once like they get to the keep, they're gonna be like when they're like sitting like at the table and like talking about shit. I just want to walk
So,
through and just.
Okay, so you are the only one that notices again, as I will show you your dining hall. You guys all make your way onto now. I spent time in Incarnate literally setting a placemat with napkins folded. I don't know why.
Okay, but Des,
Oh.
did you write the menu? Didn't think
I did
so.
not, because Nina doesn't give a menu. She just makes it.
Not
So-
me having not been in Roll20 this whole time.
Rip.
Yep.
Professionalism.
We are
Let's see.
prepared.
No, we'll open our
Just
sheets and
spoke
wait
about
30
this.
years.
And now Chrome won't open.
Nice. Chrome is also having your panic attack right now.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Sorry for hitting you with the you will look at me when I speak to you. It was
There's,
rough.
like- yes,
And
sir.
just the yes, sir.
Zamaya's not
Not gonna
gonna
lie.
fucking. Zamaya's
I'm
gonna be a brat with many people. He is not one of them.
I messaged AJ being like, yes, Daddy, I mean, sir.
Why did you
He's
message
not
AJ
dead.
that? Sus.
To not be distracting.
Thanks
AJ
for the
and I have
5
same
bits.
brain cells. I told myself.
It's okay. I thought about it. I'm not gonna lie.
So, you all see Zamani appear through the ether.
Money.
He has returned.
I still
Okay.
have my
Come on
wine
in.
glass. I refilled it before I walked through.
Yeah, it is fancy. It's like,
I'm gonna be like, "What's up, bitches? How's
Come on
walking?"
in.
Enjoy your.
Well, I was riding in the carriage, so
That's
didn't
fair.
really get to walk.
Mm.
Where have you
good,
been?
was it work function or something?
Yeah. I had a meeting, you know.
Did
But
it
I
go
do.
well?
I mean, yes and no. You know how, how business reports go. Some areas you do good, and some areas need improvement. But I did get a prize, and it'll help you specifically. And I point to Kate.
Yes.
Yeah. Where do you want to go?
What do you mean?
Where do you want to go?
I mean, many places. I'm not sure. What?
I'm making you work for this.
How many glasses have you had?
Zamani, we
I'm
already have
curious.
a plan, okay? This is...
We've decided on. Of course, I mean,
Okay,
held
well,
back to
I'm
Burton
going-
would be useful.
Well, I'm going to throw a wrench in that. Would you like to go to Nichelle?
You know where it is.
Maybe. Do I? Do you want to go?
Yes, Samani, I would very much like to be there. I'm just curious as to how you received this information all of a sudden.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
I'm-
forgot. I was told that you already had a plan. What are we doing? Where are we going?
Why don't you explain a bit more first, and then we can get into our plan.
Well, what's the plan? Come on.
Well, the plan is we're going to the mine, we're checking it out, we're coming back, talking to the Arcanist, we're going to Burton, yes, Burton, that's the name, Zamani, and then Chain Library.
That's not a character, how dare you!
Yeah, you're being very haughty. I have to, slide that one in.
Can
But
knock you
yes,
down a peg or two.
we go to the Chain Library and then Ojiki.
Okay. Then it's fine. We'll get there eventually.
What do you mean by that, Samai? Please
You
tell
say
me
it's
what you know
Ojiki.
here.
I don't remember I've only heard it once. You mentioned it very short. What is the kingdom that Ojakir is the capital of now?
Zarsan.
Sarsen.
Zarthan. It's in Zarthan.
How
Really,
do
just
you know this all of a sudden?
coincidentally.
I got a prize. We did good. Yay!
From where?
I'm guessing patron.
From my patron. From the ruler of Jaskar. Because he told me to tell.
This guy,
Okay.
Correct?
And
Yeah.
he knows the location. That's
You know,
Interesting.
Zamani, you would be a fool to think that it's a prize.
Well, that's how
He
he.
doesn't give anything just because, right? He's a
No, it's a
damn.
reward for things I have done in the past. That's why we're talking about.
whereabouts is it in Zarsan?
I can show you a map. I don't know. I saw it.
Do we actually have like a map, world map in our possession? We can just,
You have a
pull
world
it
map.
out?
You don't you can find it very quickly
Yeah,
and
I
easily.
kind of give
It
you a
points to where
general.
the location is.
It's around here.
Alright, and we're just trusting this.
I
No,
mean, you
of
don't
course not.
have to.
Good. I don't know if I will. The word of the devil. I mean,
It's actually
Patron-
worse than the word of a devil. It's the word of a devil as understood by Zamani. So this is all very vague.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I do have comprehension issues all the time.
That's fine. I understand.
Right.
mm. Great.
Well, it
Um,
must have been a very pleasant chat for you to be rewarded that way.
Yes and no. I did say that I didn't get check marks on all my boxes.
Can I see if Zamani looks shaken at all?
I'll leave that
Or
up to
anything?
Zamani. How shaken do you believe you look?
She doesn't look shaken. She's had 3 glasses of wine.
She's an actor.
Yeah.
She does not look shaken.
Okay.
Um,
She looks stirred.
yeah, she does.
Hey.
Right.
All right. So does this change anything for us in the next few days?
It depends on if you want to go there first.
I mean, considering that our journey has taken us to Zarsan in the first place, I do not think that this alters our journey too much from its current course.
At least now we can research that particular area of.
Precisely.
Oh, we can
Zarthan.
actually see if Chained Library has anything on that as well.
Yeah, see if it's if it is more than just a starless elf ruin. See if it was another ruin after the fact or anything like that.
So
Right.
why exactly are we going into the mountain? I assume it's for the mine where the. Okay, but what are we gonna accomplish there?
We'll see if there's a way for the Jarakul to get on the surface right on our doorstep.
And if so, we are burying that shit.
Well, I mean, the only way
we
for us
only-
to know would be to travel through the cave and then wind up in the Jarakul area, correct?
We'll explore a bit and see if we have
We-
any signs of Jarakul there.
We're doing a cursory search. We're not going too far and not spending too long there. That was
Cal
the
is
agreement.
scared of going underground.
Well,
I'm
it's.
not with
Scared, I believe it to
seems-
be a waste of time.
I also
Sure.
already believe it's a waste of time. It seems quite counterproductive. Even if we find them, what will we do? There's going to be an entire kingdom down there. What, are we going to cave in the miners' tunnel? I mean, they're just going to undo it.
Yeah, but that'll take more effort on
Yeah.
their part.
You people are allergic to information, I swear to God.
No, it just seems pointless.
Is it?
Seems like it, yeah.
Okay.
We
Anyway.
debated this while you were away, and we came to the agreement that we would have a short search and see what that short search provides, and then make a decision based on that.
Okay.
Which is a compromise.
It's half a day from here. If you don't want to go, you can stay. Guard the castle, fort, whatever that is.
There's not too much to guard here at the moment.
That's why she can do it alone.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that questioning the validity of where we're going ends up equaling being kicked out of the party.
You're not kicked out. You just, if you don't want to go, you don't have to.
Alright.
Is that a bad thing to say?
It makes
don't-
it seem like your second explanation made more sense than your first one. Your first one made it sound like that you just didn't want me to go.
Oh, I don't care if you go. Better?
This is great food, by the way, isn't it?
The awkwardness intensifies.
Exponentially.
Better than
What
the
time of day is it
rations.
right now?
It's
Is it-
evening.
Evening, okay.
Close to night.
So what's this place like? Who's here? What's going on? What did
Oh,
I
it
miss?
looks like shit. Do you want to explore?
Oh, sure. I'd love
We can
to.
give you a brief tour on the grounds.
Okay.
The map you guys see is not the map as it currently stands. That will be what it looks like when it's finished.
Wait a moment before we go. Did you go to the vineyard?
Yep.
Did you swipe me a bottle of wine?
Nope.
Nope.
We were too busy.
You
Saving
have wine
money
in your
civilians.
hands. What's the problem?
You seem to be quite well anyway.
Later.
And also, if we're going to be living here, we can surely work out some deal where the Lord gives us bottles of wine every so often.
Is there coffee?
Like, that's a thing. Yes,
Yes.
there's coffee.
I actually
There's
asked
a
about that.
small personal supply for Berod at the moment, but we will get some
So
in.
no. I do still have some. I'm just shied at making it. I was
Oh,
gonna say
there's a
craftsmanship
shopping
and it
list.
turned into. Oh,
There's a shopping list just out there that we can put anything we want on.
it's wonderful. Okay.
All right. So this is already 8
Down.
p.m. I have to go. It's very late.
It's 7:45. It's getting close to my bedtime.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
gotta go.
Alright, well, sleep well, Rainier. See you tomorrow.
Do we have
I
beds?
will.
Yes.
We do have
There
beds.
is beds technically on the guest quarters, but the guest quarters are not like full fancy aristocratic suites. They're like modest. There is top floor, third floor. Only room currently not rubble up there is the master suite, which is like California king size bed, tub, like everything, which is the Lord of the Manor, Callus Indiers. And you don't have your own room, Olivia took yours.
Not for long.
So, like, mind if I steal your bath?
Mm.
I can't
Yeah,
remember, did
straight
we,
up.
It's a warlock suite, not a lord suite. Okay.
Thank you.
Did we sweep this place with detect magic at all?
No, you did not.
Cool. Merc's gonna, like, after, dinner and stuff, she's just gonna walk around with detect magic up and just be like, let's see if there's a reason that the master bedroom is, like, not rubble and everywhere else is. Like, just basically scope out the place and see if there's anything cool.
Yeah, no, the stuff that would be buried is fine. Anything that would have caused the explosions and such is gone and buried. So,
Can I
unfortunately-
cast architectural integrity? to check?
if dwarves were on this part of the continent and you had stone cutting, it might be useful in this one scenario. But no,
Nice.
Alright, cool. Just figured since it was like, experiments in the basement, maybe there's magic up top. Who knows? Like ever burning lanterns and shit.
no, anything like that would have, fortunately, gone with Elias.
Yeah. Cool.
So, the first night in Arael Keep. Who is staying where?
Master bedroom.
Uh,
is it?
I know the only on floor 2 that the only room that has a balcony, the sunrise balcony, Rainier dibsed.
Mhm.
Yeah.
8 p.m. She's already there sleeping.
I like to think that Merc tried to like go for it and Raina just like shoved her out the way.
No,
Threw her off the balcony.
Merc wouldn't.
Oh!
Merc's not really materialistic in that way. Like, sure, she likes a good sunrise or a good sunset, but she doesn't like have to have it.
Are you saying that she's not a material girl?
Yeah, basically, she's not like other girls.
She's quirky and cool, not like the other girls.
Yep.
Rainia's a basic bitch. What?
Wow.
Oh.
No.
I like the
Merc could
idea. Like Callan, like showed me around, and then Merc and Cal went to go do the detect magic thing, and Zamani like snuck into the master
Yoink.
suite and is taking a bath, and then Cal's like,
Yep,
"Oh, it's time for bed." He's like, "Why do I hear sounds?"
Zamani, oh
Yep.
god. She's definitely
What?
Nothing but sounds coming from that room tonight. Heyo!
Well, Merc could try and find a place that's like relatively quiet, but she can still hear like most of the goings on in the keep. In terms
I
of
thought
like
the whole keep is
echoes
quiet.
and stuff like
The
that.
whole keep is like, there's
Not
you two
anymore.
staff right now, with 3
Not
staff
for
technically.
dark.
Merc, do you
Yeah,
really
but
want to
in
hear what's
terms of,
going
like-
on?
I mean,
No one wants the
join
room
if you
directly
want.
under Cal and Zamani.
No, Merc wants to be able
Oh,
to
no.
have like. Actually, no, not hearing things because her hearing's like not as good as her sight. She just wants to be able to be in like a very central place.
Oh, you mean you want to see the chandelier vibrating because you sit
Yes.
right under the room?
Don't
Yep.
you?
No,
No.
I don't
So
actually.
we can say then easily enough it goes Mercestiel, and then on either side of Mercestiel you've the balcony suite for Rainier, and then the other side of Mercestiel you have Anna. And then across the hallway you might have Olivia.
Yeah.
I like how we've just given up on Zamani having her own room.
Oh, yeah, no.
Well,
just given up
You
at this
snooze,
stage.
you lose. What do you
Yeah,
want?
sorry.
She
You
can
missed
have
a
the
section,
armory.
I
Your room
traumatized you.
is the one with the bath.
Yep.
This is
That's-
where I
that
am.
is-
This
That is
was
a fair
actually a
point.
tactic to get the money into the biggest room, okay? A month in, you're gonna be gone. That's a room now.
If you don't want to be here, that's fine. I'm taking a bath.
So, as you all bed down for the night.
Honestly, are you really gonna complain? You have a giant warm snake to cuddle with.
That is
So do you.
very true.
And who?
Can I get inspiration?
I have to go!
Somebody?
No.
I'll give it. I'll give it. I'll give it.
No.
6 inspiration.
Oh, look at the happy goblin right there.
Heyo, let's go. We're the worst.
I mean an actual snake, please.
Same.
No. I mean, oh.
It's even funnier the second time. Okay. Now that that's out of the way.
Yeah, please give us our traumatic dreams and move on, please.
No, only Cal tonight, don't worry.
Hey.
Cal.
Yeah.
As your trance take to you start experiencing the same flashes of visions. You see yourself standing in what appears to be a war room of sorts. Perhaps one you had envisioned to be built. A large desk that has the greater map of Quentos on it. A lot of pins in front of it. You're tired for a second and you look, briefly, over at a looking glass that sits on the table. None of it quite is in focus, so you strain your eyes for a second and you hear cracks. As the looking glass starts to shatter into an incomprehensible amount of pieces, an infinitesimal amount of Calicindiers looking over their war table. Each slightly different. Can you roll me a D100 to see which one you focus on tonight?
Absolutely, Des. 62.
62. Okay, 1 second. Let me consult my tables.
What do the tables say?
It's IKEA?
Mm-hmm. Thought so.
Amazon.
So,
Yep.
Calicindir. Before you stand, what appears to perhaps be, or at least you view it as, the last bastion of humanity at this moment. You look out through the walls as you focus. Your vision swaps into this reality. You look out the windows. You see Ariel keeps standing much larger than it is right now. A small settlement in its own right, but everyone has been brought within inside the walls right now. The sky itself is dark and gloomy. Something's not right out there. Perhaps you're the last bastion versus Samael at this moment. Tonight you feel like you look into the possibilities of what a failed future might look like. Nobody left. One last siege. There is no winning, there is just surviving. You wake up the next morning.
You wake up and Zamani is not there.
Yeah, he doesn't notice it's freaking out, cold sweat.
Oh, rough. How does that feel?
She woke up early and she's hanging out in the kitchen.
You get down to the kitchen early. There is a very, very, quite frail-looking old woman, hair pulled into a bun. She's like she's like hair falling out. She's like making a lot of like sausages and like meats and all for breakfast. She goes, "Hello, dearie. I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting you yet. My name is
I'm
Nina."
Zamani. Hi, Nina. I'm Zamani.
Pleasure.
Lovely to meet you.
She gives a
Would
quick
you like some
curtsy
milk?
and then gets back to the. No. By all means, you're the lords and ladies of the manor. It's not for you to be cooking in this sort of situation. Please take a seat.
I don't mind.
No, I insist. This is my job. Let me have it.
Yes, ma'am.
It's not that many people, but she appears to be quite happy to have people to take care of. Definitely gives her a bit of pride. Throughout the
And if
morning. Go ahead.
I don't know if there's like, I guess like before people get up or whatever, like little like, I guess there's like candles or something on the table.
Yeah.
Since it's like so dark. I'm gonna take like little, like out of my journal, like little pieces of like parchment that I like rip out and I just like writing little things and like just like kind of burning them absent-mindedly before people wake up.
Easily done. So. No one gets up earlier than Rainer unless they stayed otherwise, so Rainer is next.
Yep. Well, most of the like early hours of the morning, she's like meditating, doing stretching.
Sweeping her new bedroom.
Yep. No, she's like doing her normal routine, and then probably coming down for like some tea and stuff.
Slowly but surely, the rest of the party makes their way down this morning, ready to tackle another day and see what how it all fucks up this time. Anna, you rolled for me the last session, so I don't believe you need to.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Anna
no, I
looks worse.
just look worse.
Anna,
You smell
Yes.
like shit.
I feel like shit.
come here.
Is there anything we can do for you?
I'm doing it already. Less restoration.
Does nothing for me right now, but thanks.
It'll help later.
Can it help now with the smell?
Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of decaying. It's gross.
Don't say that too loudly.
It doesn't work like that, Merc.
Doesn't it? I've no idea.
I'm letting you know it doesn't.
Okay.
Do you think he would
Merc will
call
just, like-
if called?
I think Mark thinks that it's kind of like you say the name 3 times and it sort of appears, but it's not how that works at all.
Oh, we're gonna go Beetlejuice route. Let's go.
I don't know what a Beetlejuice is.
That was out of character.
All right. Do we have any plans for this morning, or should we move out? If we're lucky,
As
we'll
you're
be
there
here by evening.
at the the dining table, Barod, the current steward of Ariel Keep, gives just a rasp of his knuckles on the door, and he goes, "Lord Calicindia, there is a gathering outside.
Right.
Your
Friendly
vassals wish to
Vassals.
court hasn't been held in Ariel Keep in so many years. So, although we only have a few people who live in the locality that fall under the jurisdiction, they at least wish to introduce themselves."
Right, just give me a moment and I'll be right there. Just take a moment just to like splash his face, just like pull back his hair a bit. Try and look
I'm
a bit
com-
more alive.
I'm going to
Anyone
watch
got-
this.
Prestidigitation on all of us, please. We all.
Oh,
look
I
like
got
the
you.
road.
And I start helping.
Thanks.
As Cal is preparing mentally, I will fetch Olivia so that she can meet her possible customers.
As you gather in the sort of the grand hall, the entrance to Ariel Keep, It appears to be a small showing today. There's not many people. Only 4. There's 4 farms, so 4 people have shown up, the head of each farmstead, to say hello to the new local nobility and bring any complaints that they may have. You see from left to right, there is 3 humans, 2 men and a woman and a elven woman. The first one steps forward and says, gives a very quick bow. My lord, my name is Ralston. I serve more of the dairy farms around here. Please, it is a pleasure to meet you all. I have no issues for court to be brought today, but my wife insisted I bring these pillows as a welcoming gift. As he has a little case tied with twine. There's 4 pillows.
Aww.
Thank you,
sniff
Ralston.
them.
That is most kind.
Are they poisoned?
Rennie uses grim psychometry on it.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
She will use her grim nose, okay? She'll sniff this bitch.
No, they don't
Shit.
smell any. I don't tell signs of poison. The next
Thank
one
you.
stands up. Another, it's quite a little bit more lithe. My name is Dale. I run the mill. It is a pleasure to meet you. I, much like Ralston, my wife also insisted I bring something, and he takes out 3 quilts that are stitched with the tree and trident symbol of Burton on them all.
Thank you.
And
That's
he
most
steps
kind.
back in. Next, the female woman, she steps where she is. My name is Kira. We maintain most of the livestock, and unlike my colleagues around here, my husband didn't need to tell me to pack anything, so I did it myself. Please, and she has a very large basket full of cured meats. Take this as an offering. And then the
What type of elf? Just
no, that's the human. Sorry, that's
right.
Kira. And then the last one is what appears to be a probably river elf, you assume.
Mhm.
She says her name is Marana, and she is. We do a little bit of everything on our farm. I did a specialty from my home area. And she pulls out like a tray, and they all have like different pies with like glazed crusts and all on them. Some berries, some meat, just various ones. And then she speaks. So, my lord, we haven't had a moment to talk court in a while. It's been, to my knowledge, a bit of an issue for us all here. The local wells have been running quite dry, and new ones need to be dug. And we were wondering, do we bring that to you, or would you be able to arrange that, or will Barod take care of that? We've currently been getting Barod to use the well of Ariel Keep, but we don't deign to say we will impose upon your well while we are here. But we will need a new one constructed for ourselves.
Well, I think for the time being, the keep is under construction. However, I would not be opposed to you using the well in the keep until I can sort out new wells to be dug. As part of the reconstruction of the keep and builders and workers coming through, I'll see what I can manage. See if we can squeeze in a few more extra wells around the local area.
Thank you. Another quick bow. Steps back to the line.
Can I have a look at all of them and just looking for any religious symbols, and also just seeing if any of them are paying any special attention to anyone apart from Cal?
Roll
me a insight check.
You do see
Perception
Rainier
check.
just staring at those pies.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. Natural 20 plus
Ooh.
9,
On the
29.
insight.
You look into their soul.
On the inside.
All of them, whatever way Elias ruled, all of them are not taking their eyes off the local lord because they don't quite know how it'll be perceived as they are seen as breaking decorum. They don't know what type of ruler Calicindir will be, and no one wants to be the first one to fuck up.
Okay, so I can
They're tense. They are tense.
insinuate. Yeah, I can insinuate from that perhaps Elias was a harsh ruler.
Perhaps.
Okay.
Please, as you may understand, all of you here, or may not, I'm unsure how much you know of the situation. I am not some noble from Burton. My homeland is far from here. But... Sorry, a little noise in the background at the moment.
That's Rainer Hype Man. Yeah, let's go!
Yeah. However, I will see what I can do to improve your situations here. Whilst I am not from Burton, I do wish to build up and restore this local area here. I know it may be a long time before you can call it prosperous, like the rest of Burton, but I wish to see it grow from where it currently is. And it is more than just this keep here, it is everyone that lives on these lands, which is part of Ariel Keep, not Rendenwell. But yeah, so think, all of you. I will see what I can do for any grievances and problems you may have.
As you finish sort of explaining this, Broad kind of takes a step forward and he goes, "My lord, as has been known, we got the missive a long while ago that you would be coming, so no taxes have gone to Rendenwell in the stead that you would be coming here, so this has been the collection of the season so far in taxes." As he pulls out, I think it was like 8 silver.
How much would it cost, Berard, out of curiosity, to dig new wells?
I imagine I could get it probably done for a tidy sum of about 8 gold or so.
Right.
Easily enough done.
Well, let it be known that my first act here is the Lord. He'll pull out 8 gold.
Re-establish the Hell Ward. No? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yes.
Never mind, my misinterpretation.
Imagine that's how move.
Cal will pull out 8
You
gold
would
and hand
bully
it
the
across.
fuck out of Cal until you rescinded that.
How would you bully him?
Hand it
You're
across.
stuck in the Hell Ward.
Exactly, you can't leave.
Oh my god!
Right.
Oh, I forgot. I'm not sneaky at all, and I can't fly over walls.
Haha, we have a mesh
Really,
roof.
got you.
But yes.
And Broad kind of gives a... He doesn't... Like, even when Broad's in a formal situation, it's very much so different to how he was acting when you met him in private. He is, as himself, going on what he used to know with the Ariel family. And he's kind of... He doesn't even look directly at Cal. He kind of looks just slightly past. As like a... Like, you're getting, as this goes on, the formality that was the Ariel family was quite, like...
Traumatizing.
Yeah, they were not probably the best people to live near. And he goes, "My lord, do I have your permission, as you are away, to act as steward in your stead for court matters in the mornings and such?"
Of course. I trust your judgment. You've lived here and looked after these lands far longer than myself or any of my current group. You're the most suited to do it.
Thank you.
While this is going on, I will elbow Olivia and say, "You gotta familiarize yourself with these people. Let them know that you're a tailor, while I familiarize myself with those pies. Good luck."
Olivia kind of steps forward. After and she goes, she gives a wave. She doesn't really know. She's never been to court, so.
So cute.
Kill it, Queen.
Hello, all of you. My name is Olivia. I am not with the royalty, I suppose. I am a staff seamstress who's being brought on. So, if you need any help in that regard, please do not hesitate to come to me. She gives it very like kind of bows like 3 times. Doesn't realize, steps back, takes another bow.
Merc does like slow clap, like woo.
No one else does.
Yeah, very awkward.
After that, the kind of all the heads of each of the farmsteads stand there, and then Bri kind of leans into you for a second. Goes, "My lord, they're waiting to be dismissed."
Right. Well, you are all dismissed. I would like to say that this is far from a formal court we have at the moment, so please do not treat it as such. I do not even have a fully functional keep as it stands. So, please.
Merc's halfway to the kitchen already, as you said,
As-
like
Yep.
they're dismissed.
All of you will notice that none of the none of the local peasantry actually even moves until Cal has fully left the room. They only leave after such. Although he said that they're still like, I'm not going to be the first one to break the fucking the standard.
Yeah.
I want to go talk to them. Let's Cal.
Yeah. Well, they all
Yeah.
head outside and they're kind of.
Cal's just gonna like call Barod over to him. Like once they, I imagine they walk out together. He's
Yes.
just gonna. But we can do Zamani first. Sure.
Hi,
Hello.
I'm Zamani. It's nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure, my lady.
I was wondering, what was the former keep master? I don't know. The former ruler. What were they like? You all seem very nervous.
No, never. The Ariel family was very good to the region, and there hasn't been a Lord of the Manor in quite some time.
Do I believe them?
Roll me an insight check.
I am obviously wonderful at these. Actually, I rolled really good. Insight. 18.
18. They're there's a little bit of hesitation when they speak. They're definitely not looking to shit talk any form of Burton nobility in front of what they presume as Burton nobility.
I mean, I was just wondering. I mean, I'm not from this region at all, so I'm very much an outsider when it comes to learning and understanding how this hierarchy of the hoity-toity society people go. And it just seems kind of weird.
Standard. It's as to be expected. Although, the new lord seems quite calm.
Oh, he's very calm. He's very fine. He's actually a lot of fun to make fun of, but I guess you guys probably wouldn't enjoy doing that.
No, never. He's already acted to build a new one that is very quick, and we are very grateful for.
If I know Cal, he's not going to do anything that puts you in harm's way. He genuinely wants to do the best that he can.
Very good. We look forward to his leadership.
Yeah. I look forward to one day when we can all have a fun dinner together. And I just walk away.
You say that, and they're kind of like, dinner in the keep? She's crazy.
That would be so fun, though. Can we do that? I'm good.
Yes, we can, and we can all wear our best.
No, fuck that. No. Gonna wear
Trackies
what we
and
wear
t-shirts.
every day, and we're gonna show them that we're normal, shitty people.
Can I be part
Inside.
of
I'm not normal.
Cal, you wish to speak to Brad?
Yeah, it's still a note though, but he's just gonna pull him over. Brod, what was the former lord like, Elias?
I don't deign speak ill of the former rulers of Ariel Keep, my lord.
Between you and I, unofficially,
Off the books.
simply
he
so I
gives a
know
look around.
this land that I am to govern over, so I understand it and its people better.
Ariel has not had a lord for quite some time, but the common folk were not the most relaxed when court was to be held at Ariel. There was even a time where... Zach, I'm gonna roll, see if he even finishes this sentence. No. Never mind. Rumors.
Barod, please.
Roll me persuasion.
That is...
Get it, my lord.
Hey, please is a magic word.
Ooh.
Come on.
That's a 19.
Perhaps we'll talk in here. As he goes to one of the rooms that is rubble, he opens the door. It kind of just falls off the hinges, and he pulls it back up to slide in as you go in. There was what all do you know of the former Lord of the Manor, Elias's disappearance? What led up to it?
Not much. We know that there was potentially some arcane experiments that he was conducting here that contributed to it. But beyond that, all we've heard is myths and stories and the usual rumors that people might tell, but nothing that seemed too concrete.
Well, It was quite some time ago, but there was rumors. A lot of people ended up what was publicly stated by Lord Elias, leaving the domain to move to Vrendenwell for better farming prospects. We used to have about 11 or 12 odd farmsteads scattered around our lands, but others, there was whispers among the common folk that there was a sinister usage of his vassals for his own experiments in the basement, which no staff were ever allowed enter, so I am also curious to see whence excavated what we uncover.
As am I. As am I. But I do want you to know that I do not intend to rule over here like Lord Elias did. I intend to rule in the first place, and to govern, effectively and properly as I can.
I see that by the way you hold yourself in court. It's a vast difference. You'll have to forgive an old lion, his traditions fall not the easiest. It's difficult to break habit. And for the common folk even more so, the ones that stayed here may not have been there, may have been their parents or their siblings that were lost. So there was a certain tension in court, certain readiness to be scolded or the like. So,
Of course.
it will pass with time as you prove yourself. I will say the immediate usage of tax and personal fund to build a well and such is not going to go unnoticed by the common folk.
Good impressions, good first impressions are always important. And hopefully in time we can attract back some of those that left, or at least other people to fill the shoes that they left.
I'm sure it will all go well. We currently don't bring in an awful lot of money via tax for the area, even what went to Vrendenwell. But I'm sure perhaps even some of the abandoned farmsteads could be filled when reputation and word gets out of the new direction of leadership.
Right. I do also want to ask, Barrett, are there any local customs or beliefs or anything around here that I need to understand, or?
There is... It's silly, really.
No. Sillier the better.
And there is one or two. You saw the first of it, the offerings for the local lord. I would expect that somewhat seasonally. Elias demanded tribute quite often. But apart from that, there is superstition. That's why how Ariel Keep was built atop a portal of some sort to another plane of existence. And that when all the moons line up to be perfectly enlarged and aligned, full, they would be when Elias did most of his experiments.
Right, and where supposedly does this portal lead?
There is a silly rumor. The Land of Dreams is one main winning option of guess.
Right, the Land of Sleepless Dreams. Zartha?
I've not studied it
I'm
much.
familiar.
Then there is the Encroaching Shadowlands was the feared one. A lot of people hoped it was the Land of Sleepless Dreams. But,
If we're in. Alright.
we do not know.
That is
Perhaps we will
curious.
unbury a portal when we clear the cellar. Who knows? I think it was all a bit,
Well, I hope not. That would be a complicated thing to deal with. To put it lightly. But thank you, Barrett.
I wish to ask you, my lord, when you were not within the keep, one thing I've kept a small aviary of birds myself that are trained to fly to and from Burton and Crosspost. If I was to try and get a letter to you when you're not here, how would be my best approach for emergency or other?
That's a very good question. I'm trying to think. Probably send it to us. That is a difficult one. If I'm not here, and the chances are that I'll probably be traveling. So getting a message to you may be difficult. However, if you sent it to Burton, addressed to a Viola at the palace there, she will be able to magically contact me and let me know if there's any important updates. That's the only way I can think of that you'd be able to contact me.
In other matters of course, as with any fledgling keep that is to be rebuilt and such, it is going to gather attention. Should there be anyone I keep an eye out for, anyone that, if upon their arrival I should try and get word to you?
First of all, anyone that looks like me, as in Starless Elf, anyone like that should be notified immediately. Really, sounds awfully vague, but anyone suspicious, whatever that may be, someone that appears out of the ordinary to be taken notice in the keep.
Admittance to the keep for guests and dignitaries, strictly prohibited when you are not here, as per standard? Oh.
Well, dignitaries from within... That is complicated, actually. Dignitaries of note from within Burton should be granted permittance, but those who are not should wait. It's a difficult
He is
time
like
at the
writing
moment.
most of this down. This is like
I
strict
can
procedure
leave
he
you
has
with-
followed before, so he's trying to figure out what the lines and veils with you are.
I can leave you with a short list of potential people that may call in through here. That should be granted admittance and housing.
This is also me as your DM asking, just to make sure you remember this, would you like to offer Barad to write his name in your book so you could send him warning?
I was
of
going to
things?
offer that at the end.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
was
just
gonna
wanted to
offer
make
that
sure
at
you
the
weren't forgetting it, because
Yeah,
like we're
no.
talking a lot of like logistics here. I just
Yeah.
don't want that onto
end. It's more the fact for him trying to contact me as well,
Yeah, no.
which is
as well as that.
But
Is there
Rod,
any?
you... Sorry.
Sorry, my lord.
No, that's quite all right. I was also going to state that you do know that I am an... I just have people around, so it's a bit...
Rainier being loud eating
Um,
those pies.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
already gone. There are no pies.
You know that I am an arcane gifted person?
We are aware of your
Right.
capabilities.
do
Most of
have-
your party's capabilities, I believe.
Of course. I do have this book here that, if you were to sign your name into it at this section at the back, I would be able to contact you wherever I am to wherever you are, and you send a message in return. Only a short one, mind you, but a message nonetheless.
Looting my lord, he takes his quill, dips in a little pocket ink on his lapel, and just
Which, at the very least,
Confident.
I can attempt to semi-regularly receive updates, or at least ask you if there's anything I should be made aware of.
One of them, we've many matters to discuss. I do not wish to take up too much time in your day.
Okay.
What
All in due time.
I may reach out to some people on your behest for recruitment purposes. For I assume we will need guards for the keep, as it hasn't needed guards with just myself and Nina as of has been. We have holes in the walls and many things, and before people have snuck in and tried to explore what they deem a haunted castle. So, which avenues of employ do you deign most important for me to try and fill out, or do you wish to do that on your own as of right now?
For the most part, that would be something I would like to preside over. However, if you were to give me a list of potential people that you can contact, I can go through that and see what would be useful. However, I would be very interested if you had anyone in mind for a structural, architectural, building purposes, whatever role they may fulfill. Considering the keep is in its current state, it'd be useful to have someone at least that can help with that side of things and help with any further construction efforts.
Absolutely. I believe had contact before with a gentleman in Crosspost. He goes by the name Anatari. Very capable architect, tiefling born, but I don't believe that should be any issue for yourself.
None whatsoever.
He's very, very capable. I've known him well for many years. An older gentleman, shiny close to his 70th, but can certainly write up some plans.
Right, perfect. Well, if you request for him to come here, I'd be very, very interested to meet him upon my eventual return.
He is my intended architect that I was going to get in contact with for the rebuild. So, I can ask him to stay on for a little while.
Mm-hmm. That would be most helpful. Ultimately, though, what I do ask of you for any potential people you may look to recruit is those that you deem as being most trustworthy and loyal. You can always train someone, but loyalty and trust is something far harder to find.
Understood. Absolutely, my lord.
Thank you, Bert.
Is there anything else you wish of me? He kind of
No,
wraps
of
himself
course.
up.
Do whatever duties you have to fulfill. And thank you.
Get to
As they're
writing all the letters I
finishing
need.
up- As they're finishing up, I'm gonna poke my head in and be like, "Hey, Cal, we're throwing a party for the peasants once the keep is fixed. Okay, bye."
Certainly, festivals are always good opportunities.
2 seconds later, Rainier pops in and says, "Hey, Kyle, next time ask them to bring double the pies."
Right, you know what? I'll ask for any further tribute to be purely in pie form.
Thank you. Good lord.
Good lord.
That's how I get Rainier on my side.
Yeah.
Is there any else I should know about? Do you want me to make my rounds around your staff and ask what they would like?
Of course. I'd be most interested, anyone working here, to hear what they have to say.
Well, like the Lady Rainier or Lady Zamani.
Of
Did
course.
he just call us
Yep,
his fucking staff?
he called you all
Mercs?
callous into your staff.
Fucking.
It should be noted that they are not under my employ. However, they are my traveling companions, but I do not hire them as staff or anything of the sort.
Absolutely, my lord.
Treat
There's
them
only
as
one
you would treat
lord of
myself.
RIL.
companions?
I will go around and ask what I can do. As
Of
he
course.
excuses himself. First things first, he will go and find Anna. Where would he find Anna?
Anna would probably be struggling, just internally, externally, probably a little stinky still. Definitely still stinky.
Yep.
Nothing's changed. In her room, though.
There is a 1, 2, 3 knock at your door, and it goes, "Lady Anna, it is Broad. Do I have permission to enter?"
And sitting there like, she's thinking to herself, people ask permission to enter rooms? What the fuck? Yeah, sure, I guess.
He opens the door, he's quite stiff, and then he gives a very quick My Lady Anna, I am making my way around Lord Calasindia's companions, asking if there is anything you require of the staff or anything you would require of the keep in matter of interest or note for myself as this current standing steward.
Okay, biggest thing to note is fireproofing my room. I will probably burn it down. Anything wood, gone. Within like the next 3 days, probably.
In the next 3 days, preferably.
Probably. Look, if we don't do the next 3 days, then I'm probably going to have another nightmare, and there's going to be flames everywhere, which is not good for anybody.
Dips it in the pocket ink. Flames everywhere! Exclamation point.
This one burns shit down.
I will
He's a sleep arsonist. What?
I will make sure to make of note when rebuilding the rooms, as all will be touched up on the rebuild. We will put plenty of stonework down for you and tile. Anything
Stone
else?
slate for a bed.
Anything else? Something to help get rid of this fucking sickness, but I feel like you won't have that.
My mother did have a herbal tea she used to make when I would catch a cold. I could try brew it up.
Aww.
I love him so much.
Bro, what
He
the
will
fuck
die
else?
in 3 sessions.
What a good lion, man.
Anything else, my lady?
Nope.
Thank you for your time. As he closes. And next he will try and find Merkestiel. Where would Merkestiel be?
It's gonna sound weird, but probably like out the back, burning shit. Mer could be literally
There's
out the back.
also an arsonist.
No, she would be burning an offering to her 4 gods, and also an offering to Manoa on behalf of the farmers and stuff. On behalf of the
I feel like this time, I'm not going to stand too long because we're not in a battle or anything, but I just want to show the baller fucking map.
Show them the map.
RIL Keep.
It's a map.
I worked hard on this. And I'm very
It's a
proud
good
of it.
map. The best map.
Quick brief. So you would be within the keep grounds? Would you be at like the target range over here? Or what area? would you
Yeah,
be?
sure. Somewhere open air where like it's not going to get smoky and stanky.
Easy. So,
Stanky.
Barad sees you and just kind of stiffens up. Ahem. Lady Merkestiel, a moment of your time, if I could.
Of course, there's no need to call me lady. It's fine.
Absolutely, my
Merkestiel's
lady.
fine.
I was going around on the behalf of Lord Calasindia to any of his companions had any requirements of me as steward or regular things of note that should be mentioned to me, either in terms of what will be constructed or preference for your room.
Okay. I mean, I don't need much. Just a simple room is fine for me. As is obvious, I am a priestess, so just a small place where I could worship would be nice. Just a little alcove or something. But other than that, I'm easy to please. Just a place where I can rest my head is more than enough. Thank you, Barad.
Absolutely, my lady. Anything else of note I should make note of? Do you have a pension to light your room with fire? I see you are.
Oh, so you've spoken to Anna already. Good.
I have spoken with the Lady Anna. I am to make her tea for the morrow.
Aw.
Fair enough. I mean, I don't think so. I mean, there is a chance some weeks that I might, get a bit flamey, but I'm quite a bit better at controlling it than Anna.
Pocket ink, exclamation point by 2 at the flames everywhere.
Yeah.
No, I think I'm happy. I will ask though, Barad, do yourself or Nina worship anyone?
Perhaps I am a bit of a typical Leonin, but I unfortunately do find myself in the column of no worship.
That's perfectly, like, that's your choice. Like, you can...
That's perfectly your choice.
That's perfectly your
No,
choice.
just
Yep.
it's so much.
Merc's not trying to be, like, a dick, like, well, you've made your bed, you gotta sleep in it. Like, Merc is accepting that people don't worship her gods. Like, she's fine with that. That's basically what she's trying to convey, but AJ can't speak. You know?
I do, however, believe that Nina has a small personal shrine to Ivana, the saint of festivals and flowers, as she likes to keep a small garden. But that is it that I am aware of.
Well, that's really all. I was just curious, because as a person of worship myself, I'd like to know if I will offend people.
No, you cannot offend, my lady. I am at your disposal for any needs.
Of course. Good luck with Rainier. Go back to praying.
Next, he will try and find Zamani. Where would he find Zamani?
See, I feel really bad because I was gonna fly around and explore like the hard to reach places.
He's like, hello!
yeah.
Look, you
but
can
I could
view
I could do
the
something
battles.
else. I could
No,
just
but I
be
mean, if he's gonna find you, he'll try and get you another time.
Yeah, I was probably gonna be like, I don't know, cause like this thing looks cool, so I wanted to like see like what's up with this. Why does it look different than the other
So you
one?
go that way. That is actually what would be the stairway down to the basement. You get about a few steps down. He goes, he meets you there, and he'll be like, "We'll be cleared soon, my lady. Perhaps. I am currently going around on behalf of Lord Calasindir to all his companions to ask if there is any arrangements that need to be made for his companions."
Oh, lovely. Well, I absolutely love coffee, so I would really appreciate if we could have this stash of coffee. Also wine would be lovely, and some dried flowers for my bath would be amazing. Other than that, I'm fine.
I believe Nina has a few flowers she collects. I can see if we can expand the garden and cultivate it a little bit more. We will get coffee next time we make a trip to Rendenwell, but until then, please feel free to... I will bring my own supply to the keep in the mornings.
I do also have some as well. Would it be best to leave it in the kitchen, or?
Who leaves that in the kitchen? Nina is not that good at brewing coffees. I can, in the morning, fulfill that duty.
I appreciate you very much, thank you. I'm garbage at it myself.
And wine. That is...
Red specifically.
Red
Would be
specifically.
Kiss him. He's
What?
giving you coffee. Kiss him. He's giving you coffee.
He hasn't given me coffee yet, and I am not tired.
Anything else of note, my lady?
No, I don't have some of the same. Have you spoken with Anna already?
I have been made aware of her passionate disposition for flames.
Well, it's not really that she's passionate about it. It's more like she's recently awoken newer features of her abilities, and she's still having trouble controlling them. It's a very nice way to put that.
I went through that as a teenager.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. Oh, also, I have a very large black snake. He's very kind. He's actually quite intelligent. So if you end up seeing a very, very large black snake going around, he's a friendly. He's not a bad guy. So
I'll make a
name is
pinboard in
Bull.
the staff house for that.
Yeah, he's very good at if there's any stray rabbits or mice or anything, he'll help with that.
Stood. I thought my pet rabbit had gone missing, but perhaps.
Aw.
Does he actually?
No, he just starts chuckling. He's...
I like him.
Just like, you're wonderful. You're a delight.
I enjoy my position here. I hope you all choose to keep me on for a long time.
Oh, forever. Cal doesn't have a choice in that. He might think he does, but he doesn't.
I do have one question about the nature of your stay here, Lady Zamani. Right now, everyone has been assigned a room. However, I had noticed that any belongings of yours from the carriage were brought up to the Lord Calasindir's room. Is that to be a regular? Should I put any supplies intended for your room in there?
I just really like to take baths. And his room is the one with a nice bath. And also, he's fine for some fun. So, I mean, I guess sometimes.
Your baths, okay. You stand on the thing. Ditch and pocketing. Yours.
Write down baby fucking.
Yeah, there's definitely like a
Garage,
I get this is code. That translates to I have a 4 on insight and don't get context.
I mean, like, I definitely wouldn't turn down a room. It's just I might not always stay there. Sometimes I might be with Anna, too. Although
That
she
would
doesn't
be
like
with-
it recently.
That would be upon Lord Calasindius if you would wish to construct another residence within the keep.
Oh, we're out of bedrooms. Good to know. Oh, that's fine. We'll stay with them. We'll deal with it. If he gets tired, then he'll go make another room with a bath.
Anything else, my lady?
Oh, no, I'm perfectly fine.
Enjoy your explorations. Try not to get anywhere. Try not to get stuck.
Oh, thank you.
As he excuses himself, where would he find Rainier?
Outside, she is pacing because they have been in this place for way too long.
Yeah.
It's been a day.
Exactly.
He
Yep.
kind of he starts matching your
In, like,
pace, and then
half
after
a
about
day.
like 1 or 2 laps, he goes, "My lady Rainier, I am currently making my way around the majority of Lord Calasindir's companions, and was wondering if there's any arrangements I should be made aware of for yourself."
No, I need nothing. I want nothing. But if any of you have heard of any strange creatures or bandits or anything dangerous roaming the woods, you have to tell me.
Absolutely. Nothing.
Bye.
Understood. Thank you. So, as Barad finishes making his rounds, you have your morning about you. What would you like to do?
Pace.
Pace.
I think just vibe. I haven't properly had a chance to like stop and pray for a while because it doesn't feel appropriate doing it at taverns and shit. So Merc's just spending time trying to connect with her gods, specifically Silelia at the moment, doing it out of the keep, like just, field of grass somewhere, just, trying to make contact and just looking for guidance.
Easily done. Just taking a quiet moment for yourself is very, very cathartic after the travels you've had so far.
Yeah.
What would anyone else like to do before you all head out towards the mines? If anything. Nothing is also a viable option.
Nothing. We leave.
Nothing really.
Okay, so
I'm gonna wait
You
till
gotta
they're gonna say
go.
something.
your belongings, you get your
Yeah.
horse. Are you taking the horse and carriage, or are you going on foot?
Carriage, I think.
Yeah.
It's faster.
Sure. Let's take a.
Zamani will complain if we walk, so
Yep.
What are the names of the horses again?
Fatigue and
Yes,
inflation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Two
fatigue
minutes.
and inflation. That's right.
Also,
inflation.
There's quick question. It's half a day there, half a day back, correct? For the purpose of my alchemy, by the end of the trip, will I be able to have a full day of work on my alchemy stuff?
Not if you encounter issues within the mine, but if not, yes.
But it's still 2 parts. It's not like continuous. Half a trip there, half a trip back.
Generally, alchemist takes like a dedicated full day uninterrupted work.
Okay.
Is-
So that's a no, that's fine.
We can work on it, but I'd say splitting it between 2 parts, I would just slightly raise the DC for the day.
Ah, okay, sure.
Just because like you'd be kind of, okay, I'm putting this down, leave that to bubble,
Yeah.
step away. We can, I don't want to just gimp it, but it just like for mechanics, it is like intended for a full day of work.
Sure, no problem.
So, as you make your way there, I will say you get adequate direction, so there's no point of the locals know the area, they can point you towards the mine. As you get there, it is almost unassuming. The entrance to it appears to be sealed fully boarded up, although the boards look rotten. A small little like stone outcropping, as it kind of there's a house built next to it that could lead down into the mine.
So
Is
it's
it
all
look disturbed at all, the entrance area?
Roll the investigation.
I will help.
Alright, can I give myself guidance on that?
You can.
This is where they
I'm
mine
gonna-
for sapperstone, isn't it?
No, this is where they mine for
The
silver.
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 But it's dried up though.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gone.
I'm gonna have a look for any markings of like, you know, recently worked rock or anything. Literally just standing at the entrance of the mine and sort of doing like, you know, letting my 360-degree vision just take everything in.
T-posing, levitating slightly. Yeah.
That's 28 on the investigation check.
28. No. There's no signs of any form of disturbance within like the mine house and the entrance towards it. Like there's no like bar maybe some animal tracks that have like scurried under the boards that have been used to close it up. It doesn't appear to be disturbed.
So is it like kind of mountainy or like?
It's kind of getting into like a hilly area and there's like a house built next to it. It goes drastically down straight away.
Okay. And do we know anything about it? Like that, like, oh, it's specifically just this one cave, or do we not know?
No, all you know is that there was a silver vein here that they found some time ago, has been mined to completion, where they've no
Can I
longer found
do-
more.
A quick flyby then to see if I see any other entrances in the hills.
Entrances? Yep, fly up and give me a perception check.
Do you want my perception check for like my 360 stuff?
I got a 16.
16.
21 for me.
We'll go to 16 first. You fly up. You think that after exploring around up in the sky, that this mine was probably relatively small in the first place of a silver mine. It probably wasn't the most profitable one in the kingdom. And the only reason it was mentioned is because it's the only close mine to Brendanwell. And thinking back to the teleportation circle, that's probably how most, if not all, of the Darakul got in. This mine doesn't appear to have been a way they travelled. Also, if they travelling from Brendanwell to there would have been almost a full day, and the sunlight would have probably aggravated the Darakul a little bit throughout the journey, so you think this is probably not an entry point for them. And Rakesh Steele, you see a little symbol drawn near the bottom right corner on one of the planks, but you do not recognize it.
Okay. I'll get a little bit closer to it and see if I can pick out any more details of that symbol.
No, you do not read this language.
Okay.
It's
Oh.
a big butt.
I will. I'll let everyone else know and be like, there's a symbol here. I don't know what it says. Anyone want to have a look? Just
Does
down on the
anyone
right
here
there.
speak Thieves' Cant? Zamani, you recognize this symbol as what was once originally marked down as a smuggling den for such, but there's since been crossed through it to say it is no longer considered a smuggling safe house.
Oh, there used to be a smuggling den.
No longer
Right.
in use then?
So I could go see a little cross there. It means that they don't do it anymore.
That's interesting.
Question: can I do something? I want to stand in front of the entrance and try understanding two things. Is there any passage of air out, and what it smells like?
Okay, give me a... What role do you want this to be? Survival or perception?
I want it to be perception,
Perception, then.
because I have advantage.
Advantage, eh?
Oh, advantage. Ooh, it's natural 20.
Natural
Oh,
20.
let's go! I should.
There is no air coming from this area. It appears there is no other side to it, or at least if there was, it is caved in.
Nice. Okay.
Wait.
And one more question. The little house you mentioned. Are there
Yeah.
any windows? Like, what's up?
Oh, the windows are long since broken in. You look in, it's like an area has like 6 bunk beds, a couple desks. It's forever who would have been working or like spending the night near the mine.
Mining house. Yeah.
Can I have a look in the house and see if there's any like little hidden cubby holes, little like lockbox areas, anything like that?
Sure, give me an investigation check.
Cool. Guidance on myself. Let's have a little sticky beak. Okay. Natural 1.
Oof.
Nope.
So that makes it a
It's clear.
2.
You find a
plus
small
3.
little, like, unrefined, like, pebble-sized piece of silver, and you're like, yeah, score.
Nice.
Hey, I found something. It must be valuable.
I found a shiny. Guys.
Nice.
If only Aura was here.
Okay, so this place seems to be fine.
So,
We can go back.
as you begin to make your way back to Aral Keep, we're going to go ahead and take our first break of the night, and we've got a very cool little intermission thing. But before we get to that, we're going to do the bit we talk about every week. If someone would like to put the command in chat for me, a lot of bad stuff's happening in the world right now, and specifically now we're talking about Ukraine. A lot of bad stuff is happening over there. Make yourself aware of what's happening in the world, and if you don't at this stage, come on, buddy, just look at some articles, look at some reliable sources of information. Do what you can. If it's within your means to donate to, that's great. If not, just try and educate yourself in the situation. Be a good person and just, do right in the world as much as you can. We'll see you in
for intermission because I worked hard on it. Goodbye.
yeah, stay for the intermission. See you in a little bit. Hey, we're back, and thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Do your best.
Macaracillar Lancasi? I don't know. I'm gonna butcher it, but we're back as the party is making their way back to Ariel Keep. Easy enough the day. Rainer, I said it'd be a hard DC if you wanted to work on your thing. Just give me a check for your alchemy supplies.
Okay. I am finishing my transformation potion. This is not guidance-able, right?
No, it's a day's work.
Oh, but it's good. It is. It's a natural 19 plus.
Don't worry about
it. Yeah, it's good.
I know your modifiers at this stage. Don't worry about it. Continues
Nice.
and works.
Let's go.
So, as you make your way back to Ariel Keep, there is you can see the lights from the farmsteads are turning on you. Make your way up the familiar hill towards the precipice that is Ariel Keep. The evening is yours.
Are the Arcanists here?
I believe that will be this evening, yes. No, wait, is today... I think today is either the 18th or the 19th.
Today's
I'll have
the
to double check.
18th. It is
Yeah,
the 18th
they will be here the
today.
19th, so they'll be here the following morning. End of week.
Cool. Cool.
Merc will probably spend some time, probably helping either Nina or Barod with, sweeping the entranceway and doing menial tasks and shit, because that's what she's been good at this campaign, rebuilding the fuck out of buildings.
So, as I said, the evening is yours. Everyone else, what would you like to do this evening before you go bed down for the night?
I play chess.
Who would you like to play?
Chess.
Ooh, not
Very
what?
good.
Yes. No,
Oh.
I'm doing it in the dining hall. So if anyone wants to join, they're free. But she's just doing her normal thing, playing by
Barod will sit
herself.
If
down.
not, Rainy will play against herself.
Oh, Barod.
Barod would sit down. You're kind of halfway through a game at yourself, and he sits down, he looks at the board, and he goes, "Doing very well.
Do you know the rules?
I played a bit in my youth.
Do you want to play with me?
Maybe rusty, but I certainly can."
It's fine. I'm rusty too. Haven't played for 4 years.
Okay. He sits down, takes up one of the pieces in each hand, shuffles them, and one in each hand.
Left.
They're the black pieces. So, can you roll me your check, proficiency, and intelligence?
Yes, sir. And actually, I rolled pretty badly.
Ooh, Rob actually rolled pretty good. But he is not a high-level character, so he doesn't have a high proficiency.
It's just 14.
Oh, he has 18. See,
Nice.
it's a struggle, and both of you are making a series of iffy moves, but he's like, you just blunder checkmate in one move, and he goes, There we are.
Nice. Thank
Well,
you.
What? It's nice to have a board at the keep. I haven't played in a while. Anytime. See, stands up and excuses himself. Rainer's like, I have a newfound respect for this person.
Yeah, Rainier's just analyzing the board. She will be entertained for quite a bit by the fact that she lost.
Okay. Zamani, what would you like to do?
Merc asked first.
Merc, what would you like to do?
I'm just going to take out the little vial of preserved liquid blood from Joranvir and just cast Hematomancy on that again, just to confirm whether he's actually an Ojakir or not. So it's a wisdom saving throw on him.
You do. It does
17.
not succeed.
Cool.
Nice.
He rolled low the first time, I remember.
Yeah, he's a wizard. He's got proficiency in those wisdom saves, so.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, yeah, that was all I was going to try. Goes the money.
You know how castles and keeps and stuff and everything, there's little hidden corners and nooks and not necessarily always passageways, but the little hidden areas, I guess. I'm looking for those. I want to see if there's anything cool and
Investigation as you
a
work
little
throughout the
private.
Monsters of Mayhem. Thanks for raiding with a party of 7. How are you guys today?
Hi. Yeah, so I'm just looking for one of those. a nice little private, personal place. I got a nat 20. Wait, what was it? Investigation, you said?
Investigation, yeah. For a total of
Let's go.
Just a 26.
26.
Nice.
You look around and you find... You go out to where the area for the passageway down to the cellar would have been. You make your way up to the top of the stairs, and there's a wall. You give it a push, but it goes dunk, dunk. There's clearly rubble or something on the other side that is stopping any form of passage into it.
Can I clear it?
No, this is like excavation. Like, this is rubble. Like, capital R. Like, this is not one person job. This is like people are needed, and if you don't tell someone about this, this will never be cleared.
I'm going to immediately go to our wonderful, friendly lion man.
Yeah, you find him kind of just strolling, and you see him just idly, like, playing in his mind-moving pieces and just smiling to himself. He's going through the game as well.
Nice.
You look like you're having a fun time.
I know. I had the pleasure of playing Lady Rainer in a game of chess, and although I haven't played in many years, I won. So I'm just going over the game and moves in my head.
Congratulations. I found a secret nook, but it seems to have caved in a little bit. When people come to fix the keep, I was wondering if there's any way that we could also clear that up.
Absolutely. Is it the one at the top of the cellar stairs?
It is. Are there others?
If you find them.
Oh, I have to find them, do I?
So
Well,
cheeky.
can you at least clear them for me so that when I do find them, they'll be usable?
Sure, I can do that.
Do I believe him that there are others and that he will have them?
Roll
cleared
an
for me?
insight.
He does like fucking with us. So
He does. I have to check. What the fuck? I got another nat 20. I'm really excited.
For a
Very
total
useful
of in
roll.
the insight. Because he rolled pretty well
20.
as well. With an 18 on his dice, he is cleaving his cards close to his chest.
No! But I got a nat 20! Come on!
yeah, but he has better
Mensch.
fucking stats.
But it's a nat 20 and I'm
Nat 20s aren't an
special.
automatic success on skill checks.
That'd be a solo
Which is bullshit,
result.
by the way. Petition to change that rule.
Nope. Overruled.
Good overruling, Des.
It's like,
He kind of just
so-
chuckles to himself.
I'm like, so if I ask how to ask you, will you give him a straight answer?
If there are passageways to be found, I'm sure you'll be more than capable of finding them.
I want to go look for more passageways. I'm not gonna find anything. I rolled a nat 20. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna give him like a little like slight like.
There's a
See you-
big smile.
I'm just gonna vibe on the balcony for the rest of the night.
He continues walking past, playing his little brain chess by himself.
I love him so much. He's so great.
He's cute.
Where
Too
would
bad
be
he's
the
gonna
fun
die.
in telling you where all the passageways are if you would just go and find them instantly?
Because I want to go find them.
Anna, what would
I
you
wanna-
be doing with your evening?
That's a fantastic question.
Being stinky.
Yeah, honestly, there's not a lot that Anna would be doing. She actually might go into somewhere that's not wood, just in case it goes horribly wrong, and see if she can have a bit of a talk to Celelio. Specifically, she'll be asking about recent events, what she sees in the future for her. Essentially, just trying to gain a gauge of like who Anna is for Celelio.
Okay. You find a quiet area to do. Your prayers seem to fall on deaf ears this night.
Classic.
See, every time I want to define my relationship with someone, that also happens. This sucks.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
oh.
Yeah. Do you need a hug?
No, I'm actually joking, but you know, it was right there. It was right there.
Barry's like, I'm joking, I get mad pussy.
Yep. Mad pussy.
And
Several
Alice
cats.
India.
Maybe some friendly pussy too. Hopefully.
I mean, it will become. Okay, never mind. Let's move on.
No, Cal,
That's
Cal would just be
DTP. Define the
looking-
pussy.
Can I roll for that?
If you're rolling, you're not getting any. Just saying.
Aw.
We're D&D nerds. Cal, speaking of DTP, what are you doing tonight?
No, look, Cal's would just be looking for somewhere quiet, where he gets some a bit of alone time after the whole day and after the night before. Hasn't really had a chance to, think about things and
No, you have your room.
have
for
some
the night.
quiet space.
Or
He doesn't know when Samani's going to just rock up there.
I'm
No one
already
does.
up there. I'm
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
hanging out on the
Yeah, she's on your balcony.
Yeah, so probably somewhere in like the grounds then.
All right.
Um,
You have the map
and
if
just
you want to pick
display
somewhere.
stuff.
You can roll and I'll assign somewhere.
You know what? Let's probably down by where this big tree is over here.
Just a little quiet place under the tree. Easy enough.
Yeah.
What would you like to do? Or are you just having a quiet moment to yourself?
No, just a quiet moment to himself, just processing everything and thinking ahead.
As the night comes, you all go to your rooms. I assume Zamani is in Calicindir's room.
He just walks up there for a second, just expecting to be alone in his room, just sees Zamani, they're like,
Hi.
forgot you were here.
I'm sorry?
Not... Forget me, never mind.
Jen, do you want to share with the class?
No, I don't want to share that with the class.
Okay.
You leave my random ADHD thoughts for in the planning chat.
I mean, someone will make that.
Yeah, someone DM it to me. I'm curious. I'll decide if I leak it live on stream.
Hey.
Anyways, I'm role playing with the twink, please.
Think ahead.
Who cares?
Are you okay?
No,
You don't normally
fine.
apologize.
Consider it a turning over a new leaf.
Oh, look at you. Lord should
So mature.
good on you.
Thank you.
What's the point in life if you have to be stuffy and mature?
Suppose there's a time and a place for it.
Mhm.
And
I mean,
how are you faring today, Zamani, after your little jaunt in hell?
I discovered a secret passageway, so that's fun.
Oh. I had assumed that there were
Jordan said
probably
there's
some.
more, but he won't tell me where they are.
Right. I can ask him about that at some stage.
Sorry, I asked him if he would tell you, and he just gave me a cheeky little knowing look, and then he walked away.
Right.
He's absolutely lovely. Please keep him forever.
No, I had no intentions of removing him.
I'm glad.
Besides, everyone else seems quite taken with him so far, so I doubt that would be a popular decision.
No, probably not. You'd get a lot of pushback, and then we'd probably try to hire him anyways and keep him smuggled in the castle. Keep
Pretty
castle?
much.
I don't know what it's called.
Both?
It's the biggest home I've ever had.
It's been a while since I've been quiet in something like this.
Do you like it?
Well, I will once it's rebuilt. Put
Well,
it that way. At the moment, it's a lot of rubble, a lot of run-down rooms, and not
The
much,
bath
but
still works fine.
at least the bar still works. And once we get coffee here, you'll have everything you need.
He's making me coffee in the morning.
Well, there you go.
I'm
Bath
so
at night and
happy.
coffee in the morning.
Bath coffee, just missing the wine.
Well,
Actually,
I'm sure.
I still technically, and I go to my bag and I pull out the bottle from the paladin guy from before. Like, I haven't
Yeah.
opened this yet.
Save it for a good occasion.
That's what I've been doing so far.
If you don't mind me,
Did
I'm
you want
probably
me to
going
leave?
No, it's fine. More than welcome to stay.
Does you mean that?
I'll say. Do you
That's
do you
easy to
think
find out.
it's easy to read? Do you want somebody to roll?
I mean, just give me a general roll. Just give me a general roll.
Like if
Just with the type of
You want
person
a
Cal
mod-
is, I
you
feel like
want
a roll is
modifier,
needed.
or you just want me to roll a d20?
No, like insight.
Okay. 22.
Okay, he's pretty genuine in that saying that you can say that.
Okay.
And if anything, it's more just like a very open, like, yeah.
I was just wondering.
Yeah. Which, for Cal to be genuine, that's unheard of.
Just you gotta.
This is the most genuine Cal has ever been.
Yeah,
It's
which is not much.
Absolutely, at least.
It's not. It's kind of throwing me off, honestly. Are things okay with the nightmares and stuff?
Oh god, no. Never okay.
Okay.
But thank you for asking.
Are they worth it?
I think so. I may change that in time, but I think it's worth it.
I forgot the name of the place, but I was going to ask if you're excited to go to the
Inishale.
Inishale.
Yes. Oh, I am very excited. I don't exactly know what will lie there, if it is in fact Inishale, or if it is a misleading clue by your patron.
Made you feel
But-
better. He seemed quite genuine.
I am curious, though, as to why he would provide that information. And
Am I
you may not
thinking-
have that answer available to you. I don't know. Unless he told you his plans outright, but from the sounds of things, he doesn't tend to do that.
Whoever says their plans outright.
Honest people? I feel like Urania would.
No, I mean, you say that, but then also she asked me if I wanted to have a fun night, and then, we ended up going into the monster sanctuary.
I feel like for Urania that probably was a fun night.
That's not what I was like.
I know, I think the two of you have
Someone-
very
I want that
definitions.
I was misled, and I have not forgotten.
Cog blocked. Suno head.
Clam
That
jam.
wasn't her line too. That was just two very definitions of what it means to have fun.
Yeah. You're not wrong. I can still be upset
Hmm.
about it, though. I don't hold it against her.
That's fair.
There are other things I hold against her.
If you don't mind me saying though, the two of you seem tense at times.
Yes. All the time, mostly.
Hmm.
I mean, anytime we try to have a conversation, she tries to turn it into a teaching moment instead of just like talking
Right.
on equal terms.
I don't mean this to be offensive to you, Zamani, but
Let's go.
you seem to place a lot of care and thought into what Rainier thinks about you.
I've just been trying to form good relationships with the people that I'm forced to be stuck with.
Right.
And it kind
But
of
you seem to be
sucks.
taking it very much to heart with Rainier.
Most people don't tell you that you're useless to your face very often, you know? I don't understand
Those?
her, and I kind of want to. But it's really hard, because every time I think I'm starting to understand something, I get more confused. Because she throws a wrench in it.
Right.
It drives me
mean-
absolutely crazy. She doesn't think like
suppose-
normal people do.
No, God no. She is an enigma in that regard. And I think
Although
she's a fairly closed book to most of us so far.
I
mean,
do
we don't
like.
really know too much about her in terms of her history and her past.
You probably know the most.
I don't even know that anymore. I don't know what she said to Macastil or Anna. Maybe. Nothing. Cal doesn't know that.
Can't see the background. I mean, that's totally fair. I just feel
I'm
like
sure we'll get there.
as long as we all make it to that point. I had something I was gonna say and then just gone, and I feel really bad. I'm really sorry. I
Well,
don't know what.
Sometimes it happens.
ADHD.
Sometimes it be like that.
It's like that all the time, man. I do not have a thought train. I have a thought bubble, and it just flies away most of the time.
Sometimes the decaying lord just snatches thoughts out of Zamani's head.
My brain.
You will look at him while he does it.
Apparently.
Well, I hope that you have no more meetings coming up too soon. With
Oh,
your
I have absolutely no idea.
decaying
It's
lord.
not- I mean, I don't really have an itinerary.
Right, so it's not like a once a month checkup on how you're doing. Progress report.
No. I mean, I do get stuff once a month, but it has nothing to do with that.
Right. Has Zamani even mentioned that? I'm curious before about the once a month.
No.
The period?
Okay.
No,
I was gonna private message Jen and go, most girls do, don't worry about it.
Yeah, this is not the Warlock specific thing.
I was gonna be like, most girls do. I'll explain it to you after the session.
Yeah, Cal is like, have I ever heard about women bleeding once a month? No, okay, didn't think
no,
so.
I'm not.
No,
I'm dying.
you haven't mentioned that. What is it that?
Well,
How
I mean,
no, it's just.
yeah. Well, I mean, for doing my job, I get compensated, and that compensation comes once a month in the form
And
of
that's
generally
just-
money.
Money, right? I was going to ask. that, Julia.
Generally, most of the time.
Money.
I mean,
Yeah.
Lock or part of Lock ended up being last month.
Fair enough. That's a
Just
suppose
keeping
answers
him
that.
small costed a little extra, but that's fine.
Right. A little extra. That sounds potentially. You know what? I won't dig into that.
It's fine. I mean, I don't care. Look how cute
What
he is.
did
And
you-
I pull out the little coin that he's like. He's being the starless elf coin.
Weird.
I mean, he's not going to get. He won't get lost with the other money.
That's true. That's true, I guess. And if anyone is going to steal money, they'll go for the most old and valuable looking coin.
And they don't bite off their fingers. It'll be lovely.
Look forward to the day that actually works.
Oh, me too.
What
Anytime,
did
he's
you?
just a fun little friend.
What did it cost to get a look though?
I don't know. Stuff? Extra things?
Stuff. Extra things.
Yep.
So vague, Zamani. You suddenly sound like myself.
I'm doing a crappy job at it tonight specifically, but I've decided to be less forthcoming, especially since you were never forthcoming. So
Right,
if you
of
want
course.
me to
Revenge.
start
Revenge.
saying, yeah, well, I know
Well, every
nothing.
time I've asked you about what you want me to answer, you always just say anything. Which is
Because I
not
want you
really-
to tell me things.
right.
And it's
right.
hard. You're very vague about things, so it's hard to find something to hold on to ask a question about.
Fair enough. Well, I'll see what I can do to change that.
Hey,
I appreciate
Corsairs Cove, riding with a party of 14. How you guys doing?
Hi.
What were you guys doing today?
It's like this.
D&D.
What?
I said something to Raph that I thought would break
No.
him, and it did, but he didn't see it in the conversation.
No,
I'll send it to you,
No.
Jen, just so you can
No.
save.
no,
Oh,
so
share it with the
much.
class. Come on, share it with the class.
I'll share it with everyone after the session.
Thank you.
It's terrible.
It's terrible. So, of course, Kev, what were you doing? And yeah, PewDiePie chair. Answer the comments.
Right. I mean, I'm just in general, I'm curious. You seem to be awfully interested about myself. And I've not exactly seen all the conversations you've had with other people, but you have asked me, from what I've seen, a lot more personal questions than you have of other people here.
Well, I mean, I know the most about Anna.
Right, you don't know much about Rainier.
Well,
You
every time I try,
probably
it
don't-
slaps me in the face, and I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure Mercastile's afraid of me because of my connection to my patron.
Castile, I don't think, is afraid, from what I've seen at least.
In the
Just
dining room, she didn't want
very-
people to say the word decay. Because
That's a fair point.
and then the last time we kind of had any kind of actual conversation, she was very concerned to be around me because she was nervous that my patron was listening in.
Zamani. As you say decay almost as like just this unfortunate coincidence. You just feel the shift behind your eyes and you just hear, don't say anything, just continue your conversation.
Vindication.
Yeah.
Merc vindicated, 100%.
I mean, she's concerned, so I mean, I
Yeah.
haven't been wanting to make her uncomfortable.
Right.
And then
I suppose.
Rainier makes me a
And you
little
don't mind.
uncomfortable.
And you don't mind
And-
making me uncomfortable.
You're fun to tease.
Well, I'm glad I provide you with endless source of
Also,
entertainment.
you're the only other warlock I've ever met,
That is fair.
so that's pretty interesting. And especially
suppose.
because yours is quite different than mine. I mean,
True.
yours gives you nightmares on the regular. Also,
Every night.
apparently there's like, it's like in pieces and stuff.
Yes, that's what I've told you before. Why is
Yeah.
that coming up now?
I was talking about your patron
Right.
and why it interests me. It just seems weird that like there's a consciousness that's separated from its body and its body's in a bunch of pieces.
Alright, well, that's
And
just the
how
way
that can
that.
work.
Well, that's how true gods work. They're not simply one form.
They're not like your
Yes.
peasant gods.
In short, yes.
He didn't
That
want to
was-
say it, but yes.
That was out of
They are-
character.
That wasn't.
Cal Roddick right back in.
There's not just one form that, if they die, then that's it. There's, in essence, an possibility of actually properly ending them, as some form of their consciousness will always exist, of their divinity. Their physical form may die, may cease to exist, but their spiritual form will persist.
So does that mean that your pact is with the spirit, not the body?
They are one and the same. The physical form is merely the manifestation, and which houses a great part of the power, undoubtedly. But it is the less important of the two.
Interesting. So what are they like?
As in my patron.
Yeah. I mean, are they charming? Are they interesting?
That's a difficult question, Zamani. For me, if you want my honest, from my own interactions, and not from the point of view of someone who merely worships them, but with a connection like I do, then no, it's not charming or funny or scary or intimidating, at least not in the same way that a devil may be. I guess it's maddening, is the best way I would put it. To touch something that is completely incomprehensible to us, to all of us, that makes no sense to our mortal minds. And to touch upon something like that is shattered and broken, it defies what we might understand entirely. I cannot give you a clear answer on it,
No, you've helped a lot.
because I don't know how to describe it. At times it is utter euphoria and bliss, at other times it breaks my mind in its entirety, trying to comprehend.
Hal, you, for your 5th level spell you took Dream, didn't you?
Yes.
And in that you can make someone's dreams look like whatever you so wish. You, in theory, could show someone if you wish to impose that burden on them.
Damn.
That's yikes.
I'm just saying, like, in theory, if you want to fuck with someone.
However, I do why the hell not? Between you and me, most of the time nowadays, I do not tread upon my own memories, my own mind. A lot of the memories that I think of when I sleep are not my own. I see visions long before I was born of something entirely different to myself, being the dying god. I have an insight into his existence, his life before everything. And what I can say is that he is caring. That at his core, he genuinely wanted better for humanity, those that he brought here.
We all break along the way.
Indeed. But I hope that gives you something.
Oh, very much, thank you. I feel like things are a little bit more fair now.
Well, I'll keep looking to even that playing field.
Thank you for being genuine with me.
Of course, somebody. Especially if I have you up here anyway.
It's not my
You
fault
may-
that the rest of the rooms are shit.
That's fair. You may experience a lot more than what you bargained for.
What does that mean?
You'll see.
Are you going to just say? Are you saying that you're going to start waking up screaming in the middle of the night?
Maybe, I don't know. Potentially.
Well, can it at least be fun screaming?
I know what you mean by that, somebody.
There's That's all I had. If you have more, then we can keep going.
No. We have to like
Do
put a cap on. Have a cap on Cal's body. Sweet.
Do I get a goodbye or anything, or it's just vibing for the rest of the night?
You know how
A good
awkward
night
it is to
kiss.
say goodbye and then sleep in the same
And
bed?
it's more just
Oh no!
More than sleep in the same bed, excuse you?
I was gonna say it's more than Cal just like walks away and just gets ready for bed. So like
Yeah, no goodbyes. You're still in the same room. You're just...
During this
Take everything
conversation,
off.
yeah,
Go
he
back to the
brushed
bed.
his teeth, he put on his
Yeah.
cucumber mask, yeah.
Yeah.
full face mask, and Merc through halfway through has the broom hitting the fucking ceiling. Like, shut the fuck up!
Keep it down!
look,
So-
I'm screaming.
We should drill holes in the corners and the bottom of the floor so it goes into her bedroom and it's even louder, just to annoy the shit out of her.
Now that you're gonna have to take an alignment shift to chaotic evil. Because you're
You said
the
I
worst
wasn't
person.
already there.
So, as the night comes across, everyone beds down for the night. Samani, you wake up as you never felt the presence leave your eyes that night, and you just hear in your mind, time to wake up.
Okay.
She's here.
I wake up. Okay.
As you make your way down, Anna, in your room, you're experiencing nicer dreams than usual. You're shifting in your bed. Very, very deep slumber. Samani, you open the door. You see an obsidian visage standing over Anna, and not your own voice, but projecting immediately from you comes, Mad Goddess, move away from my Titan. You struck a deal for that precious daughter of yours. Even Zygolia recognized the cosmic right to what is mine and the souls that come from these pacts. You made your deal, And the room starts to get exponentially hotter now as the visage just turns. These glowing embers of eyes piercing your soul, meeting the eyes that are not your own right now. Like this low, just rumbling, like fire crackling, turning into a blaze. And it was not fair. You didn't. It's not. As the room gets even hotter, you have resistance, so you'll take half damage. Anna, though.
And die of fucking sleep.
Merc's next door.
That is 8 damage.
8?
As 8 damage halved to 4 for you.
Yeah.
As the
Nice,
first
nice.
wave. This is just the air itself is now spicy. And the voice comes through once more. You cannot take back what you signed away. This will be mine. This is your last warning. Don't let there be war. Then just the voice comes crackling through. If I can't have it, nobody can. As the fire gets even hotter, everybody in the keep.
Yo!
Let's go.
Do we wake up at least?
Yeah, you wake up
Sorry.
all to this
I
searing
fucking hope
pain,
so.
as that is 18 points of fire damage to everybody in the keep, as the air just, as fire erupts, and the visage of Silelia burns away, and out in the courtyard you hear crackling, and almost like the air itself sizzles and burns, as you look out the window over to what would be this large being, 6 arms, no face, made of pure fire limbs, has 2 bows and 2 maces at its side, ready to fight. And the voice comes from within you one more time, goes, Samani, this may hurt, but you're going to need backup. As rumbling and fire comes out of you, you are going to take a lot of damage. Oh, that's high, that's high.
Why do I throw down like this?
Yep.
So-
yep.
I keep outside.
They are appearing outside, don't worry. But this is what you see first. And then 3 devils spreads from Zamani. You take 38 points of necrotic damage.
Oh,
Bruh.
I actually rolled really low on some of those d12s.
This is like first
That's a
damage the
good
money
thing.
took in like 15 sessions.
Yeah, it
So,
really is.
as
And now
everyone
I'm,
wakes
our
in
own
pain.
patron.
I'm very hurt. I'm very, very hurt.
So, we'll put you all towards the stair side, because the fight has started. Can you all roll me initiative, please? Because I will
Mhm.
everything.
Peppers, peppers.
As if
I really
Scenario
hope
can't
I
have
roll
it,
well.
no one will.
That was
Very
fucking
rip.
cool.
Yeah, it's like a wrestling match between a god and a patron. But we die.
Double
We
facing off.
fucking die.
Alright.
Well, you die. I might
Yeah,
survive
I'm-
this.
Raymond's like,
Callum
actually, you know what?
sleep
I don't
on
have.
one side.
Actually,
fuck
I
this,
sleep.
I'm out.
Yeah,
I
Helen
dropped
Rain
my-
just be like, okay, back to sleep. Thank you.
I actually rolled a nat 20, so I'm
Oh
gonna have
my
to change my initiative.
God.
I rolled IRL nat
My
20, so
initiative sucks.
20. There we go. That's better.
I dropped all my baby dice and they're gone. I can't find them.
Oh, cry about it.
I will.
Jesus, what
Stop
the
me.
fuck?
Okay, cool.
Wow, AJ, you're right.
sorry.
Who hurt you?
I'm sorry.
Jin is not
apparently-
the decaying lord, okay? Don't
Yeah.
take
I was
this
gonna,
out on her.
I was
I'm
gonna
sorry.
say apparently Somalia hurt him. Like he hurt everyone in the fucking building. Wait,
AJ is a
hold
goof,
on.
but once in
How
a
much-
while he just throws out like fucking snappiest, not called
question.
for
Yeah.
bullshit.
I have a very important question. Are these servants commoners?
The
You
servants
get
are not in the keep. They don't sleep in the keep. They sleep all the
Yeah.
way down here.
Don't even try it.
I was afraid.
You
Oh,
were
Olivia.
petrified.
Olivia, though,
No,
is in her room, and no movement is coming out of her room yet.
you fuckers! I hate you.
It was a question that needed to be asked.
It
I
was.
hate AJ specifically.
I had already mentioned I was just going to wait for you to go to the
You
room,
fix
but yeah.
this, AJ. You go fix this.
What do you mean? It's not my fault that Anna's a fucking
It super is.
daughter
Go-
of Celelia
go
or some
revive.
bullshit.
Go.
Am I allowed to talk to Anna about this later?
Yeah, we'll get to that conversation, but
Okay.
If we get
If
that
Anna
conversation.
survives.
who needs to be
a big
added to initiative?
Probably me.
I'm good.
I have 21 total.
Okay.
I didn't show up for some reason.
Okay.
Even though I did the thing I was supposed to do.
Okay, so whose initiative is what? Zamani?
I got a nice, fun 8.
Nice.
And Anna is 21. Anna, you wake in pain. You feel yourself even more.
it. It's
Yeah.
rough.
And outside you hear the celestial and infernal screams as battle has started. What are you doing? You are... Actually, what's your dex modifier?
I have 3 plus 3. My dex.
That's right. Saladio's Seraph will go first.
Was it a seraph? Oof,
As
that's cool.
instantly, it's going to make 4 attacks, 2 with each bow on these devils. That's going to be... First one is 2 hits. Second one... So 2 misses on this one. So this one's going to take a decent chunk of damage.
Do I know any of these devils?
No, these are just like
Oh.
strong devils that he has summoned
Oh,
to
it's Jeffrey
aid.
from Hell. Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah, you
Uh,
mentioned the
Just
last
fucking
time.
Jeffrey.
Specifically, he has summoned a salt, crystalline, and gilded devil to help you in this fight.
That's some funky shit.
So let's go damage for this one.
Hmm.
I am in extreme pain right now.
Relatable.
Yep.
I feel like getting too close to Solelio right now will actually kill me.
Can you
I'm still
die
gonna do-
outside of the grounds, please?
All right,
Wanted
Anna. So you're all
Oh,
making
let's
way
do it how
downstairs
we
in the
live.
order. What are you doing?
Probably
I am
safest to
going
just take
to
dodge.
I don't like AJ. What is AJ saying? So I'm gonna do the complete opposite of what AJ's saying.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking with you.
I just need to double check the hex on Dimension Door.
Are you going without me?
Anyway, I'm checking the text on Dimension Door.
Taking some money out to kill her. You did this! Just kidding.
Okay, so I can just okay. I just wanted to double check if I needed to see it or not, so I don't actually have to see it. I wanted to just double check. I was pretty sure I didn't have to. Just checking.
Yeah.
I am going to bonus action Dimension Door myself outside, standing somewhere near where Solelio would have been seen out the window.
Betrayal.
But you find yourself out in the courtyard. You see,
If I can go further away from the devils, that'd be fantastic.
you're going to be further. You want to be closer to the thing Celestia summoned?
I want to be away from the guys that are probably going to actually actively kill me and be close to the thing that's going to passively kill me, because at least it's not actively killing me.
All right. Anna, pick
That's a
the
choice.
side.
Yeah, behind this fence. There's a cute little fence down behind.
You remember she said no one will take her. Like, I think
If I
it will
can't have
attack
her,
you.
no one will.
I want to remind you that Anna woke up after she said that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Anna woke up
sure.
with the
Yeah.
pain of the fire summon.
Basically, she woke up to see someone she's been looking up toward be attacked by devils, and she's like, "Oh hell no!"
Oh hell no! Also, I will not let it slide that you didn't fucking take me with Dimension Door. You little turd.
Alright,
And on her action, because she bonus action Dimension Door, she can still cantrip, and I'm a fucking use hamstring. I'm gonna find out what it does.
which devil? Salt, the crystal, or the gilded?
We'll pick the League of Legends player.
Oh, nice.
Salt one.
Nice. What's the save?
Alright.
What does it do?
It is you create a barbed arrow of eldritch energy and send it to at a target you can see within range, which is 60 feet, so it's not going to be a problem there. Make a range spell attack against a target. On a hit, the target takes 1d4 force damage and can't take reactions. So I will make a roll. It's going to be 24 total.
It's
4d4 damage. Force damage. That's 4 force damage, and it can't take reactions. Oh, actually, sorry, no, it's cantrip.
Yeah, I was gonna say cantrip
is.
progression.
7 damage of force.
Thank you. Can someone also remind me on initiative count 10, please? Just give me a little nudge. End of your turn. First legendary action coming from Celestia Sarah. To all of them. Yeah, so Anna inclusive. Can you make a dexterity saving throw?
Absolutely. Fuck.
Up.
Let me make a save for these.
I may not need the
Basically.
lesser restoration, AJ.
One fails.
Too bad you've
Top
already
fails,
got it.
bottom two succeed. So let's go.
I get the
As
feeling I'm going
it
to fail
bursts
as well.
out in radiant energy. Oh,
I
that's
got
actually a lot of
8,
ones.
sorry.
That is a lot of ones. 3, 5. Ooh, that's worse. 27 points of radiant damage, halved if you rolled above 17 on the dexterity modifier.
Anna, I swear to fucking God.
Are you up, Anna?
Still alive.
Yay!
Alright. That's first legendary action. Castile, your turn.
Can I panic? No.
Yeah.
So... Is the doorway open?
Yeah.
Between... Okay,
Say the doors
so
are open.
can I see Anna from here?
Just about. She'd have half cover, if that matters, if you're trying to attack her for picking a side.
Why the fuck would I? I'm going to cast Healing Word at 3rd level on Anna. Because I'm nice to people. There you go, have fucking 11 healing. Whoa, Seraph. Oh, Seraph. Holy shit, Seraph. That's a flower. Anyway.
That's just what you see.
That's fucking sick. And then I think that was my bonus. So as an action, time to pick a side, I guess. So which one's been hit? The one closer to
The salt devil.
the Seraph? That one.
Sorry, the crystal
Sure,
side.
it-
The crystal, not the...
Yeah.
Crystal devil, not salt devil.
Yep. The Crystal Devil, if it could please make a dex save of 17.
Fail.
Cool.
The accurate Seraphs.
There you go. Wow. Great damage. 5 radiant damage on it. As Merc's picked a side too, lol.
As it gets to your turn, the salt devil will look back and goes, "Don't be a fool. She'll try and burn you too." And is going to move forward. And will cast Harm on the Seraph.
Harm.
Does it have to make a
Fine.
roll? If so, disadvantage. I
Don't worry about it.
It's a save.
Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry
It's
about
a
it.
It is a
It's
save.
counter spell.
Counter spell. That's at 6th level gone. Okay. End of its-
If it is, I obviously can't cast too high. So if it is that high, then I have to roll for it.
It's 6th level. Yeah, you do have to roll for it.
Yeah,
Cool. I'm too far away to disadvantage.
it's
it.
good. I rolled a 60 on the die plus fucking whatever it is, added onto it.
So, end of its turn, it spins one of the maces in its hand as another legendary action is going to clock down. Oh my god, that hits.
Which one's legendary action? Sorry, the devil.
The devils don't have legendary actions. There's only the Seraph that has legendary actions.
Okay.
It's using one of its divine maces, and that was a hit, so it's good. I need my d8s.
And I recognise this as Celelio's divine power, yeah?
This is a divine
priestess.
celestial that she has summoned, yes.
Yeah, cool. Just checking. Pretty pog, guys. I think the flower garden is destroyed, though.
That's a target range. You don't got to worry about that. That grass is already fucked.
Yeah.
That is
Who
several.
fucks the grass?
Says, after the Salt Demon's turn ends, it gets its reactions back.
Thank you. The crystalline devil sees you take action. What will it do? What will it do? What will it do? Does it care that you did that? No, it will. Yeah, secure the
Oh.
assets.
Hang on, Des. It would have taken an extra D8 as well from Blessed Strikes. Can I add that now, or
Yep.
so that's 7 more radiant damage?
Blessed Strikes, is that on cantrips or just on everything?
It's cantrips and weapon attacks.
That's
It
cool as
replaces potent Yeah, it replaces potent or the weapon one.
It's going to
It's from
move
Tasha's.
up
Yeah.
over here, and it's going to use one of its crystalline spray ability. I'll make a save for this creature.
Crystal.
Don't spray it.
That's a fail. It will take 7d4 piercing. Very good.
The new,
Seraph.
the new layout looks so good with the character stuff as well.
Sick.
Alright, Rainier.
Well, since we're all choosing sides, Rainier will choose her own. She's rushing into Olivia's room.
She's unconscious.
Can I use my action to give her medical attention?
You go over to her.
Yes, I do.
Her HP threshold was low. It was more than doubled. Olivia is, upon close inspection, gone.
Okay.
I will roll a wisdom save.
Okay.
I failed. Rainier falls to the ground, and all of you hear an earth-shattering roar. She does a full transformation and does nothing.
Okay, that is your turn. The Gilded Devil is going to take turn and go. You're stupid if you think you live through any of this. She is a mad goddess and she will put you in the ground, worship or not. And he is going to use he's going to cast Wall of Force in between him and the door.
The door behind us?
The one
Like the
between
door to
me and
getting
him.
out to make sure Mercasio can't get through.
What a bitch. What a
But
little
the
bitch.
rest of us can't get through either, though, right?
Can't see you though.
Yep. Yep. It's... and it's
Now,
locked
you
in
can
there
go back
from-
up and fly out Rainer's balcony, but from downstairs, you cannot. Calisyndia. You can also, I think you can blink through Wall of Force. I'm not sure. You should be able to teleport with that dagger. I'll have to double check.
Alton walks downstairs in an absolute rage at what's going on. And he just looks out there as this is going on. Keep this madness out of my keep. Keep the business of devils and false gods out of my halls. And do I know of any windows on the bottom floor?
There will be one in the dining room. The only place you can go.
Okay. I will action dash to get down here, and can't see it, so wait until into my next turn.
Does the dagger you have, does it say? I think it does say. Does it say you have to see the place you blink to? I think so.
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yep.
Zamani,
Yep.
what are you doing?
Does initiative count 10?
Initiative count. Thank you. Oh,
true.
no, that was just me
Which is actually
having my
on
block
my
for
turn.
Olivia, so you guys didn't know. So you don't need to worry about it.
Yeah.
Zamani, it is your turn. You can.
Yeah,
back
sorry,
up.
you had started talking and I didn't want to interrupt you.
No, by all means.
I'm gonna run upstairs. I'm gonna fly out the window.
I'd say, measurement-wise, I'm not sure if you. So we'll say to the stairs, and then so, 30 feet. 30
Okay,
feet.
I'm
If you-
action.
Well, you bonus action dash as a rogue,
Yes,
so you can
yes, that's true.
have that's 6 feet. No, you need to action dash to get fully out.
Okay, I'm going to do that. And how high is this?
Well, that's a tower that goes all the way to the top, so that would be like all 3 stories up. You'd be kind of beside.
But if I get out, like, can I fly up it and like land?
Yeah,
on
I'd
it?
say you could get up to the top.
Okay,
get
then
a bit
that's
of
where I'm gonna go.
Okay. That's the Sarah's turn. It is going to.
The little edgy things. Do I have cover at all?
Yeah, you have half cover. This is like where archers would if the castle was under siege. This is like tactical advantage area. Right, yeah, we're gonna make 2 attacks with its Mace Alpha and its other mace. No, that's a bow. Good and Law are the two weapons it currently holds. And 2 attacks with Good. I think we just lost Jen. One
Yeah,
of
my
which
Discord
hits.
crashed. I'm sorry, I'm back.
No worries.
That's okay.
2 misses. 2 hits. So 1 gets 1 each. So let's roll these dice. It's very good. 15. Let's make a wisdom saving throw. Be frightened. Success. And this one. Wisdom saving throw. Much less damage, but neither of them are frightened. And it's your turn.
I am going to use some more sorcery points again. I'll make sure I'm using the right amount real quick. Sorry. Yes, good. I'm going to quicken deep focus.
Right.
So that is just going to do its thing for this turn, and then as an action, I'm going to take a bit of a step forward and honk a motherfucker on the head.
Go for it.
With my big old glaive. That's actually really good. I don't know what numbers or math is, but it's an 18 plus 8.
Hits.
Need a D10. What do D10s look like? Some help. Actually, though, no cap. What the fuck they look like? Alright, I found one. Oh, that's so good. That is going to be 13 force damage in the first swing. And that's oh, that's going to be 16 to hit on the guy in front of me.
Okay, hits.
Oh, damn, alright, pog.
AC is only a
That
measly
sounds good.
15.
Measly 15. It's a mood, I feel that. That's going to be 8 force damage on the second attack. That is my turn.
End of your turn. It's going to use the Solano Seraph is going to use one of its legendary actions to move up to its fly speed without provoking opportunity attacks. Will fly 60 feet up to be in the middle of this, and it starts curling all its arms in for a similar blast, perhaps on its next legendary action.
Oh no.
Alright, that is
It is
Marquesia's
I've
turn
been left
first.
alone. This is cringe.
Alright, how much movement would I have to expend to, like, so upstairs, I assume there's a spot where I can look on the, like, look down at the archery range from upstairs?
Yeah, you'd have to go all the way back to the stairs, which is currently 50 plus feet from where you are.
Yeah.
And go up and then another 50 feet back to get to one of the rooms that has a window.
That's a
So you
lot of
don't-
movement.
It's a lot of
Yeah.
movement.
I really fucking wish I was... Yeah, I really fucking wish I was Grave Cleric today. Fuck.
Or you can try and go to the
Alright.
window where you know there is one down in the dining hall. Now you won't be able to see much from
Yeah.
there, but it's still going to be movement. You picked a side and the devils are trying to assure that they can dispatch the Seraph.
And as I understand it, no magic can pass through Wall of Force, can it?
No, nothing can physically pass through it.
Cool. So do I have enough movement to get through to a spot where I can see anything?
To there. It would take your action to dash and you'd just get in. You wouldn't be able to see anything this turn, but you'd be able to do it next turn. You picked a side, and unfortunately they have magic to counteract people who work against them.
Yeah, that's fucking annoying. Cool.
This is a clusterfuck.
It's a clusterfuck because they're like, well, fuck, if you're not helping, you're getting the fuck out of this fight.
I don't think
Actively not helping. It's a whole thing.
oh, actually. Am I within 60 foot of Anna from where I am? If I get to the dining room spot, which is what, about there, you said?
The action to dash, you'd be 50 feet away.
50 foot away, cool. And Anna's still... After my first healing word, she still looked vaguely injured.
Vaguely is not a way to put it. Anna has perpetually looked injured.
Yep.
Cool. A second level healing word then. Just to help her. There you go. Have some more healing blood.
I think it's 11 again, is it?
Mm-hmm. That's your turn?
yes. And it's just Merc just being like, hang in there, Anna. We're coming to help.
That may matter. You guys are fully behind total cover, so I won't call for you guys. But as many you'll have partial, so I'll give you advantage on this dexterity saving. But
I'm gonna fucking die. Fuck.
No!
dex save, please.
Hopefully my heals helped. Hopefully my heals helped. That's all I can wish for.
Well, apparently last time Des rolled a lot of ones and I still took fucking 20 something odd damage.
I rolled a lot of. Actually, I rolled 4 2s on this time, so that's.
So Dex,
Yeah, please.
30,
I've already
20.
failed it. I've accepted it.
So it's DC 17. If you fail, 21 points of radiant damage. If you succeed,
Live.
half. I rolled very low.
So
I got
I
like 5 2s.
So
21
so
is 10.
21 half.
Genuinely, AJ, I would have been dead if you hadn't healed.
Nice.
Like that
Con
second heal
save.
was clutch.
Fuck. Con save goes. I'm pretty sure Wall of Force is con save, and he lose. Actually, does he have advantage on these? His modifier 21. Yeah, I have to check his modifier. He may just have it up. He rolled a 7 on the dice.
Damn. He might be pogged.
Plus
He might not
6.
be able to find out.
It's just up to Wall of Force still. So. Top level's turn. 60 feet away. Does it get its spray back? That's a D20, not a D6. It does get its spray back.
It do be spraying.
Actually, this is the one that had the spray. This is the one you took its fucking harm though.
I did. I yoinked that shit. I'll do it again.
Fuck. This is going to go for. Its arm turns into this like massive club. It's going to go for non-lethal. Just going to go. You don't know what you're doing, and it's going to go to Anna and just try and knock you unconscious.
Cool. I can swap places.
Hey!
Who are you swapping places with?
Reactions. Reaction swift exchange. 30 feet. Oh wait. I have to swap places with an enemy. I'm gonna have to try and swap places with an enemy. It's the only person that's in range that I can do it
Yeah,
with.
do
Which
it.
enemy?
Do it. Get a kill.
I'm going to swap places with the Gilded Devil. It needs to make a Wisdom saving throw. The DC is 16.
Okay, it's good at these. I will let you know first. It has a +7,
Yeah.
and it has the magical
Roll
resistance feat. So
Roll low
Advantage.
both, please.
I rolled on the lower of the two, 3.
Okay.
On the higher of the two, I rolled an 8. +7 is 15.
Oh! You got it!
Kate and I,
Oh,
same brain
good.
cell, same movement.
Very pog.
Dude, I fucking.
No.
And he just swap places.
And does that go through?
Just high
Does the
five it,
attack
though.
still hit the creature?
It still goes through as if it was attacking me.
So that was.
Yes.
That's
That's gonna
funny.
get bonked. That's hilarious.
He
fine.
hits.
Bonk.
He's multi-attack and he can move. So let's go. Oh, that's a lot of damage though. And a con save the Wall of Force may go down. Wall of Force
That's
stays
what I
up.
was hoping for. Damn it.
That would be so funny though.
That's why I picked him to hopefully get rid of the ball.
He sees you over and he goes. He's gonna move as he has the movement, and he's gonna come up and he goes, "Just stop it! You don't know what you're doing." I don't think that hits though.
And she's fucking with you,
Um,
clearly.
Double check.
AC is only 16.
AC is only 16. That's only a 13 to hit.
Ooh.
Well, Piercing Devil did get its charge back though, and it is within range. Can it do anything else? No. Dex save for this creature fails, and it's going to do the 7d4 piercing as the crystalline spray goes up in the air. Being respectable damage. Rainier,
I'm so tense right now.
Who
back
is
to
the
your turn.
closest living creature to me?
You're upstairs. Nobody is. You'd have to go downstairs. You'd have to use full
Sure.
action to get downstairs.
Yeah,
So-
who is the closest one to me?
Calicindia. Yeah,
I'm
Calicindia.
going for him.
So, 30 feet back then. 30. What's your movement speed?
Right now, my movement speed is 55.
So that's so 110. So that's 60. With 100 movement, you can get to Calicindia.
Great. lucky for you, I use my action to do this. But
What does it
you
look
can
like when Cal sees you?
Oh, Rainier is deranged. Last time this happened during the Priory massacre, where she was like looking for closest living creature to sink her claws into, and right now she's like barreling full speed towards Cal.
All fours or just?
Yes, the feathers are out, the claws, the yellow eyes, everything, the whole kit and caboodle.
Fuck yeah, that's hot.
The Gilded Devil's turn. There's no point in maintaining concentration on Wall of Force where you guys are right now.
Wait, I didn't get my turn.
You're on initiative count 8. Are you not?
Yeah, it was. I was just at the top. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was scrolled in the middle. I'm sorry. For my screen, I was at the top. I was like, wait, it was my turn.
No, not quite
Cool.
yet.
Sorry.
2 more.
It's gonna try and polymorph the Seraph. Dropping
It's
Wall
not
of
bad.
Force.
Flex?
The Seraph fails, but uses it to legendary resistance.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, get it, girl. Or get it.
What do you mean, damn it?
So-
I don't know who we are supposed to be cheering.
No.
I'm cheering.
Listen, as a player, I'm with the Devils, okay? They seem more reasonable.
Yeah. Very
As
much.
As
Rainier,
the-
How?
as Rainier,
as
fuck
with the
y'all.
player-
Just
as
fuck
with the
all
player
of y'all.
and the character, neither.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's your
but
turn.
no. Ugh.
Oh fuck! He just turns around, sees Rainier bearing down.
You also saw the Wall of Force drop.
Okay, but that means going past Rainier.
You also can blink with that dagger.
You should.
He just gives a glance at Rainier, doesn't say anything, but just keeps on trying to move.
Attack
And
opportunity,
yeah.
whether or
please.
not
Yeah. Oh, I
Alan
gotta
particular.
say the hit first. Maybe I don't. 19.
Oh, that just hits.
Okay.
Foggy armor, but
Wow.
it didn't matter anymore.
Good AC for a...
Yeah, good AC
Yeah,
for a
the-
little twink.
It was the
The
info
tongue
bonus,
now.
wasn't it? That bet, yeah.
Sorry, yeah, twunk now. Okay.
Raph, you got the imp bonus to AC, didn't you?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Impressive.
Damage is not that big actually. It's 7 slashing
Okay.
and 4 lightning.
And Cal, please note you now have Grim Psychometry on you.
Well, it's not grim psychometry.
Not Grim Psychometry, what's it? Brand of Castigation.
The brand of castigation,
Yes. Yes.
What is that?
Which does what?
Spice.
For you, nothing for now. Don't think.
It's brand of couch potato.
Don't worry about it. Do you think?
Yep. That's where it should be.
So it's
I get
just
light
so Rainier
privilege.
remembers.
You can
Um,
blink out there if you wish.
Yep, I can see out there. So I can blink out there. So this is where the window is.
Window's roughly on this
Like-
side, so you can see from there.
Okay, so it's not like I can see down there.
No. You can basically see, like, if the window's here, you can see, like, this sort of plane.
I will blink outside.
You're like, bye, Merc, you can deal with Rainer.
He's not even worried. That's
Anna's
my...
now the closest though. If she remembers it, like if she saw clocked Anna.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to see me. She could smell me probably.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's her.
Yep.
And no action. Cal just gets his Dying God, his amulet around from his neck and just holds in one of his hands.
Oh, sorry, guys, as well. It is also, it is nighttime, isn't it?
Oh.
Yes.
Yep, that's true.
Ooh, look at this. By the way, guys,
Hey.
if you want, someone can deliberately put themselves closer to me so I don't kill Anna. That's just throwing it out there.
The prophecy has come. You must
The
do what you
prophecy
need
is
to do.
true, yes.
The money.
Okay.
Oh, I'm a
Question.
fucking idiot. I could have just spelled the Wall of Force.
When it comes
You-
to
I don't think
movement
you
wise, when it comes to movement wise, does falling count as movement?
No.
Okay, so just question then: if I jumped and at the last minute, if I fluffed out my wings so I don't like die from falling from the tower, does that count as movement?
Well, that
Or does
Seraph
it
is
mimic-
60 feet up, so it's like 30 feet down from you.
No. I'm on the tower. If I
Yeah.
jump down and I fluff my wings out so I don't take fall damage, what is my movement then?
I would say that would be trying to fluff it, get it out last second would be that would be dangerously close to taking damage. Like, are you trying to get
Okay.
to the ground or are you trying to get to the enemy?
I'm asking about going to the ground
Going to the ground,
to land beside Anna.
I would be a dexterity save to see if you can even manage that.
Okay. Before that happens, so I'm 30 feet away from the thing because
Well,
it's
30
60
feet above it, so it's about 30 feet away from you right now. Because you
Okay.
go longest distance. So if you're 15 across but 30 feet up, you're 30 feet away.
Banishment.
Banishment? Okay. That is
I don't know
a
how this
fail,
works.
but second legendary resistance goes off.
Damn
Okay.
it!
Then I'm jumping. I'm landing
Okay.
beside Anna.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
That's good. 23.
23. Easy enough, yeah. You just
Okay.
at the bottom.
I grab Anna by the arm and I go, she's trying to kill you. And I'm going to try to run into the inside because I don't know that Rainier's there.
It's gonna be a grapple contested check then.
Okay.
Ooh.
I just want you to know that she's
It's an
trying to kill
athletics
you.
check then, please.
Wait, do you have action for that though?
No, you don't, because it's an action. You can't
Oh,
grapple right
that's
now.
true.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just trying to let her know. Then I want that.
Just do
I'm
your
letting her know
movement.
that okay.
Well, just so you know, Jen, when you say that to Anna, there is basically no focus on you. It is just like deadlocked on what's in
No,
front of her.
like I'm getting your attention is what I'm trying.
You
to
don't
tell
get
her.
it.
I don't
Yeah,
at
no.
all. Okay.
No.
How the
So,
tables
do
have
whatever
changed.
movement you want to do, the money. Where are you going?
I jump down. That's
Yeah,
what
but you've
I
got
wanted.
30 feet of movement, and bonus action as well to move if you want to move when you get inside. Like, you don't
No,
have to
because
stay there.
At my next action, I'm gonna try to pull her inside.
Okay.
I don't know that Rainier's freaking out there.
Oh, this is good.
One,
She will not
Yeah.
die.
Zamani's
No,
on the
just
lowest
me.
HP of everybody.
Oh,
Yeah, I
well,
have
that
8.
sucks.
Summoning all the devils, the Decaying Lord used Zamani's life essence for.
Yeah.
Oof. Oof.
So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 hits with a bow. So first thing
Okay.
against the. That is a two nat ones for the first two. Okay.
Nice.
The Salt Devil and then Zamani. Salt Devil is nat 3. Oh my god, I'm rolling so poor. Zamani, 2 3s. Okay, I hit no. Well, what's your AC? I don't think I can hit with this regardless.
16.
Oh, I need a plus 13. I do not believe this thing has a plus 13. Nope. Literally all things just into the ground. These large arrows. Nothing.
I have no
Anna.
longer aura with my 12 AC.
What are you doing, Anna?
What is Anna gonna do? She has prepped deep focus so she can cast a concentration spell without having any issue. The question is, what's she cast and who she cast it on?
That's it.
That is a big question.
It is for you to decide. Funnily enough.
What is
Technically
this fight?
accurate. For her bonus action, she will become large.
Large.
This isn't a fight. This is chaos.
Company pig.
I don't know what's going on. Who's finding who?
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? So I'm just gonna move this guy up a little bit so you can.
Ooh, I just like nudged him out of the way. I'm like, excuse you, sir. And then for my action, I will cast haste on myself.
Based on yourself. Okay. No concentration. That is your turn.
Do I get the haste, the extra action from haste after using or no?
Yeah, I believe so.
Cool. I mean, I get to whack at least once, which is pog.
You're talking Zamani or the devils?
The devils.
This is such a
Bad.
cluster. It's so entertaining.
The one above me here is gonna be a. What is math? Nothing's actually difficult. Who invented it? That's a 16 to hit. I can't remember what his AC was.
It's
Okay, cool.
I think Dionysus made up math.
Fuck Dionysus.
Definitely.
Alright. Okay, that is going to be 15 force damage total.
Okay. Anything else? That's
No,
the
that is
movement?
my full turn. I don't have an intention to move anywhere. I'm right where I need to be to hit things. And also, opportunity attacks scare me.
The Seraph legendary action will use just the wings just curling, and it becomes like this wrapped ball of fire, just like a seed hitting the ground, just all the wings go, and its maces are drawn. Legendary action getting back into place, and Marquess, into your turn now.
Alright, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do, but anyway. I'ma just bust through the window. Is it gonna take anything extra than movement to get out the window?
Cal -5 gold to fix that window.
Yeah, I'll pay him later, it's fine.
Yeah, you better.
And then, so that was 15, so I got another 15 foot to go. Cool, I'm gonna get there, and of the two devils that I can see, do they both seem vaguely... Actually, that's a weird question to ask. Merc's just gonna try and banish the one right next to the Seraph.
Okay.
Banish
To the
them.
left of the Seraph, I assume. It's magical resistance.
Yeah, blue boy or whatever. DC 17 charisma.
Don't know how good his charisma is. Exactly enough. 17 on the nose with a +2 charisma modifier.
That's dumb as fuck. Cool. And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to around the one that's the furthest left, the gilded one, I assume that is. Dex save. I'm going to cast Hobble on it as a bonus action.
Dex save. It's Dex modifier. It's 12 on the dice. +2.
Cool. It fails. Its speed is halved until the end of its next turn.
Okay.
It's like a fiery bear trap just goes. There we go. That'll do.
Zenith, Salt Devil. You landed. It's got to start making attacks on this creature if there any plan on. Yeah, fuck it. Just gonna go for the Seraph. 2 attacks. First attack is a miss. Second attack is a hit. Can someone just roll me a d20 while I'm working on maths?
Can I? I'll do it.
Yeah, go on.
A 6.
The Seraph gains 1 level of exhaustion.
Dang.
Oh.
Does nothing but cool.
Yeah, but every time the Salt Devil hits, it's a level of exhaustion if you fail that save.
Yo.
So all it needs to hit is 6 times for this creature. The Crystalline Devil, does it get back its spray ability? It does. It will move up a little bit. So we can get Anna and the Seraph, because it doesn't want to hit Zamani, they're on the same side. But it'll worry about healing you later. So I need a DC 15 Dex saving throw, Anna, please.
Well, I actually made that one. It was a 19 on the die.
Yes, you'll take half.
Probably still didn't die, to be honest with you.
It's a fail for the Seraph. Just exactly a fail. It is 16 piercing damage.
Ooh. Actually don't die.
Half to
any of
8.
this. Ooh.
Rainier, the closest smell of blood is this way.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We're
Get it.
rushing towards.
Tiefling
Zamani.
horns are crunchy.
Yes, and we unleash 3 attacks on Zamani. This is the first time you guys saw
Anything
Rainier
like this.
attack
Yeah.
someone that is not an enemy.
Yeah.
My AC is 16, by the way.
And
Oh,
Merc
yeah.
can't see it. Whoops. That's sad. I cry.
Actually, I hit 2 out of 3.
Kate, you have some.
I'm going to quickly make a check because I just want to see if Anna can snap herself out of it. Seeing Zamani get about to be harmed, will she be able to snap herself out of what she's currently going through?
What check do you want to make?
I was making a wisdom check, which she's not good at. I rolled a 2 on the die. She's way too focused on what's going
Yeah,
on.
that's a no.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
Phase
so I
Unleash.
have 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Okay, the first one is meddling damage. It's
Matters.
7 slashing and 4 lightning.
I'm down.
Raph,
And
would
also-
Calcinder every day put the death ward on people?
Yes.
So you're
Absolutely.
back with 1 HP.
Oh, beautiful.
And you're
Then the
also
second
Out of
one is
granted-
now.
Can we ask quickly, how does that look for resurrection from Cal?
Well, actually, just to firstly note, the names never leave. I have to actually cross the name out and put a new one in, or else it's just permanently in there.
Okay.
you don't
But
have
in
to
terms of
re-up
how
it.
it looks, yeah, you see it's just like life leaves their eyes, and before they fall down, it's almost just like there's just a wrapping of just some eldritch, some, I don't want to say tentacles, but some eldritch sort of tendrils that just sort of wrap around, and then just almost just lift them back up onto their feet.
Thank you for not making this a hentai.
This is
Yeah,
such a
I was
tense
just-
fight, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
when the money is brought back with this magic, Rainy just thrusts her claws into her torso, and she doesn't really see your face, but you hear the growl behind the fangs saying, "You killed him," and she throws the body to the ground.
I am down. Yikes.
Yeah.
Rainer, do you want to be making saves for your feral state, or do you think that's something on you right now?
I don't think right now there's anything. Well, nothing has happened that would make her calm down. Like Bloodlust only affects first attack. She's not in Bloodlust. She's in Rampage mode.
Understandable. I respect the commitment to the character.
Yeah.
Okay, Gilded Devil turn. But before that legendary action, we're gonna smack the Crystal Devil. Miss 2 on the dice. I'm rolling really poorly, and I don't. That's also good and bad for you because I'm playing both your allies and your enemies.
Everything is good
Yeah.
and bad for us right now.
Hmm.
There's no such thing as good or bad, it's just, it exists.
Yep.
Unless
What
you
is
Cal, then
it?
everything's bad.
Mm-hmm. I have to double check.
This smells like TPK.
No, it doesn't yet. The
Yeah.
devil is going to first things first cast. It's going to cast polymorph on itself,
Ooh.
unless
I'm going to counterspell it because I feel like being a bitch.
Let's go,
Um,
bitches.
If I need to roll higher than 4th, let me know.
polymorph is 4th. It doesn't have a spell slot of 4th for this right now. It used its 5th.
Ooh.
Actually, wait, no. Yeah, no, it counts. Gone. Oh, it's like, this is so difficult. Then, as a bonus action, it is going to use its Scourge of Averroes. Nope. That's the. And that's an action. Never mind, I can't do that. Fuck. Wait, no. This one. Yeah, no, it's an action. Can't do that. Cal.
Cal is going to use the next charge on his blink dagger to get down. This house here, correct, is where Berod and Nina would be, right?
This house down here, yeah.
Okay, cool. He's going to teleport.
Can I just ask
down here.
why?
He's going to make sure that they're okay.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, DM says
As
we are
far as-
making bad decisions.
Because as far as he can tell, though, this fight going on here, he does not have a
course
role in
not.
either side.
Yeah.
So the least he can do is make sure that the innocents caught up in it are safe.
He's Switzerlanding it.
So
Responsibility.
you
yeah, no,
movement.
get it.
Well, if are they out, or are they like outside, or are they around? From what you
You
can
hear movement coming from within side. You don't
see.
see.
Right, he's just going to call out to them. Berod and Nina, get outside the keep. Leave the grounds. Put some distance between yourself and here.
they're just all right, we're on it. We're getting the things. As at the end of this initiative count 0 after Zamani's turn, you'll see Barad is coming out with like a long sword and shield ready, but he's going to take your orders.
Get out of here.
Okay, you've also your
And
movement.
His movement, he is going to move back up towards
Your action.
here. Action. Are those doors unlocked, like the gates through there?
Yeah, these ones are unlocked unless you specifically lock them during moments of strife.
Okay. No, that's alright. He's going
It's
to run
these
back
ones
up.
down here that would be closed.
Yep. He's going to sprint back up here, and just as he's sprinting, just his amulet in his hand, just muttering a prayer over his breath as he just runs back into this, not knowing what the hell he's going to
Zamani,
do.
whisper me a roll, please.
Okay.
If there are AoEs,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Speaking of AoEs,
No, it's one attack each, so it's actually no. It has the maces out right now, so it's gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm rolling an ungodly amount of 3s. I need to change up my dice. Where's my other dice? Second attack, that's cocked. 13, okay. Second attack is a hit, so 1 hits this guy. And both hit this guy. I don't need to roll for him, I know he is dead. This one though. Okay. Yeah, the first one it will deal damage, so... So you see, as this creature gets dropped below 25 HP by this, it must make a wisdom saving throw as it is of an evil alignment to see if the Seraph's weapon good can just straight up destroy it.
oh
And it fails, it just turns into ashes, it starts screaming.
fuck.
It doesn't get returned to hell, it screams in agony. Same goes for the other one.
Oh my god!
If an evil creature... So if you are of an evil or chaotic alignment and you get hit by this creature and you're below 25 hit points, let me know.
oh wow, okay, we'll keep it in mind.
Anna, though, it is your turn.
Alright,
You seize
on
them
my
on and go
turn-
down. I will say.
On my turn, bonus action. I was gonna do it either way. Resplendent plumage.
Okay. That might not matter, but okay.
It might not matter, but I'm doing
might
it either
help
way
a
because
fuck ton.
it's a vibe either way. That's gonna be working. Excuse myself past my friend here. Actually, let's see. Give another wisdom check to see if she helps. No. It's be a 6 on the die. There's no way.
Okay.
Okay, she's gonna run up in the face of old mate over here, and she's just gonna fucking start fucking smacking. With she can do 3 attacks, I think, with haste. Yes. So she's going to. First attack is not fantastic, but it is still a 16.
16 is the AC, but it's going to shield to bring its AC up to 21.
Cool. That would be pointless to counterspell it, but I want to do it to be a dick, so I'm gonna do it anyway.
It hits on.
That's actually really good damage too. It's gonna be. Oh, because I'm big. Hold on a minute. I'm big. Pog. 15 damage on the first attack. Oh, that's so much better. That is 26.
The damage or the hit?
To hit.
Okay, I was like,
Alright. Oh my god, that is still so. 16 damage on the second attack.
Okay.
And the third attack. That's really bad. It's probably going to be a miss. Yeah, it's going to be a miss with fucking 14. so the third attack will
Okay.
miss.
Perfect. End of your turn. Sorry, I'm gonna roll. It's gonna try and hit this one with the bow to see if it can just instantly destroy. I only rolled a 10, so it doesn't hit. This one's... Actually, no, 10 plus 8 does hit. And save or instant destroyed. It's okay, it's not instantly destroyed.
So fucking stressful.
This is the most stressful fight we've had this campaign.
It's most fun in any campaign.
And confusing.
It's confusing. Merkestia,
Yeah.
though, it is your turn now.
All right.
Need health, but I can heal you if you need it.
So, Merc has, from what Merc has seen, she does not recognize the connection between Zamani and these devils. Yes, because Merc hasn't seen Zamani whatsoever.
No, you haven't seen her.
Yeah, cool, awesome. Then that's good for Zamani. So I'm going to duck through
Oh,
Wow.
to here.
Is it? Damn, Merc's suddenly like underneath the
Savage.
surface. Fucking.
I need
No.
the surface. She's a fucking god worshipper, and these are devils. They're literally
Yeah,
opposite
no,
of
it
what
makes
she
sense.
But the devils were meant to be
so-
your allies.
Were they?
yes.
I thought
Well.
so.
I thought so.
I'm out
Not
here
the way
calling
I
on
saw it.
moon.
Merc is running up to the devil and gonna swing at them with her mace to begin with.
Go for it.
19 to hit.
Hits, roll damage.
So that is 7 and 6, which is what, 13?
Yep.
Kate is over here furiously typing.
Cool.
Make a
And
dumb
then
joke.
Merc sees through the legs of Anna and the Seraph that Zamani is dead on the floor, or non-responsive on the floor.
You also see
Um,
Raynor standing over her, trying to kill her.
Yeah, cool. I'm not overly concerned about that at the moment. I just need to get her back up. So just first level healing word. Well, ignore that 3 radiant damage. You get 8 healing. You get 8 healing if
Thank
you
you.
are alive.
I've only had one roll yet.
Oh yeah, only had 1 roll. Cool. There you go. I'm helping my allies, which I
Nice.
believe her to be at the moment.
Moment.
I finish my turn.
Zamani, do you want to say anything as you wake up to Raynor to try and knock her out of this?
This Rainier, it's me, Zaman. I don't know why she's freaking out. I just know
Yeah.
that suddenly she showed up and she's going ham trying to destroy me.
Yeah, and she said a non sequitur, which doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Alright. Raynor, it is your turn.
I attack.
Man, I was hoping I would get to go first.
Yeah, I was hoping
Run.
to.
Oh yeah, didn't even get a... Well, you will get
Okay.
healing next turn anyway, so that might actually be... This might be the deciding factor between you being up and
Yeah.
not.
Okay, first one hits.
Okay.
Alright. Damage.
If it's over 8, I'm down.
It's over 8.
That doesn't matter. 2 death saves lost on the second one if it hits.
Wait, I have a question. Right?
Yeah.
So I'm basing this on my bloodlust, which I don't know if I go for unconscious or the closest threat. I will leave it up to you.
Can
'Cause
you-
In the last fight, you went for unconscious.
I believe
Did
so,
I?
yes.
Yes, you did.
Because right now I'm like,
In-
obviously
In the
it's-
Blood Rain fight, you did. It
Yes,
ended up
but
being
I did
enemies,
it for
but-
one attack. Just so I don't know. So
Yeah.
I will continue if that's the.
One second, I'm going to read the text. It is the bloodlust.
Well, it's based on bloodlust. Normal bloodlust, I would snap out after the first attack, but as has been stated previously, if Olivia dies, Rainier goes on a rampage. So
My question, if you said like he's gone or whatever, if you think that I'm the person or anything that's connected to that, would Rainier
No,
honestly
it's any person.
I know, I'm thinking like if Rainier is thinking whoever she's attacking is connected to whatever is causing this trauma, would she be satisfied with just knocking them to the ground?
Don't ask these questions.
Rainier?
No,
I'm going to say in the last
honest.
fight I told you to use everything. It doesn't say it just says the closest creature. Now, it says if you have your extra, you can choose whether to use it for this, which I think is a cop-out. I think just for commitment for what we've already done, I'm going to say, yeah, please make the attack.
Okay.
Cool.
You have
If
two
she's
or three
within
attacks, right?
30 foot of me, she is within 30 foot. Cool. I've got a reaction.
Sweet.
Uh,
Make me miss one,
disadvantage, please. Warding
So it's
flare.
a straight roll because she's
The
down.
attacker need to be within 30 or the victim?
Let me confirm.
That's a very
I
good
think
question.
It's just
It's a bad question. Don't ask that.
No, I mean,
be
I
up.
mean,
Has to be up.
it's fair.
I don't want to kill you.
I know, I don't want to
Okay.
die, but it's fair.
so warding flare is myself. Improved flare, 6th level. Use your warding flare feature when a creature that you can see within 30 foot of you attacks a creature other than you.
We can't even
You
see right
see
now.
a creature that
So I
attacks you.
can't see.
Yeah.
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 And I'm
30.
35 foot away. I'm sorry, I tried.
So I do 2 more attacks with advantage on the.
You did. Oh, fuck.
I did
you-
one.
yeah.
Yep.
That's why I was
Ooh,
asking.
Yep,
Do I
you're fine.
have?
Do it. Do it.
Anna, do
You
you have
can't-
anything up to
Touch it.
try and do this? To swap
My
targets?
reaction to counterspell a shield because I thought it'd be funny. And I still think it's funny, by the way.
It's fine. Just because it's
Yeah.
me, you can't fudge it. It's
Yeah, I
so.
got nothing.
You.
I love you too,
I got
but
nothing.
if it you would
Okay,
do it
Merc
against an
has
enemy-
resurrection magic.
Yeah, I've got gentle
I
repose
heard.
prepped and I have spell
Also,
slots.
you said something
diamonds.
spicy about my patron a while ago, and I'm just wondering if that's also real.
I also
DM
remember
me
that
about
exact
it?
same thing.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
DM me. I'm curious what you're talking about here. Because I'm
I
keeping
don't
track of a
remember
lot of things.
Cade, will you tell me what it's called again? You can DM it to me if you want to,
Or just
DM
you can send it
instead.
to me verbatim. It doesn't have to be word for word.
Yeah, that's fine. It was
So-
a. I don't know if it was a meme or serious. Is my thing. Are you
Oh
sending
yeah,
it to
yeah,
my
no,
show?
yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're thinking about the same thing, Jen.
Okay, yeah.
Like, I'm confident we're thinking
So
about
I
the same thing. So I just had to check with
Twice.
Okay, the money is dead.
I died. Rainer's never living this shit down.
If we're measuring who's living shit down, we will never get out of this keep.
Don't worry.
Kill the devil is turn up is.
Wait, I have speed. Can
Yeah.
I move closer to the nearest bitch?
This thing. Yeah, you
Sure.
can.
Yeah, I will.
You are all fucking it, but I don't think anyone can stop this. I just have to double check the wording. Wait, did both of you use your action? Your reaction, I mean.
Yes.
No, not yet. I have not yet. I would have, but fucking can't see through walls. God.
It wouldn't have helped, to be honest,
No.
because I have a defense on 2 attacks.
But
So,
also, it's never seen me counterspell.
fuck, it's going to look at Mercastiel. It's going to look at Zamani. And yeah, we're gonna do this. If you are not a willing creature, after I say this, please, that's 10 feet, so it's gonna go. Fuck me, it can't even guess. No, because I was gonna try and teleport. Shit.
Shit!
Just too far away.
Yeah, because I was gonna try and teleport Merc and Zamani together and be like, fix your friend, but I can't do that.
Jim, I don't know if Merc would be willing with a devil. That's the thing.
You're kidding.
No,
Hey,
if Merc had seen that I was on the devil side, she wouldn't have healed me.
Damn. This actually is
I
like
don't doubt
Civil War episode. The fuck?
Yeah,
and-
I forgot to. That,
It's-
it's on the side of its turn. It also takes damage. I almost forgot.
oh, please
oh
roll
yeah,
that.
true.
Yeah,
Resplendent. Plumage.
I'm just gonna roll it in here because I can't bother doing IRL. It's cringe. First D6 is fire. Second D6 is radiant, and then it's gonna add an extra 4 on top of that.
And what's
Okay.
the extra 4? Is that radiant or fire?
It is just my charisma mod.
What's the damage
'Cause
type?
that's important because devil's mark.
The 2 is a fire. The 5 is a radiant.
Okay, it is
I
still
don't know
standing,
what-
but
I
barely.
don't know what,
But
I don't know
I
what
have
the
one.
charisma modifier ends up being.
It is. You've used your reaction for this, so I am correct in assuming you have used your reaction.
I have, yes.
Okay. Merkestiel, you didn't use yours. Fuck.
No.
It doesn't know you can do this. It's going to turn and you go. It's going to try and dominate person.
On who?
You.
Okay.
Who is
Cool.
the devil or the seraph?
Dominate
Devil.
person.
Yeah, the
So-
devil's
Yeah.
trying
Has-
to dominate me.
Okay, I
Devil
was
does
asking who was casting it. Sorry.
Yeah,
The
devil.
devil.
The devil.
Plus,
What is the
Goldie boy.
save I need to make?
It is going to use its reaction as well, because it has access to rune magic, to unlock on that as well.
Oh shit!
Disadvantage,
Wisdom save.
wisdom?
Yeah.
Well, you're wise as fuck.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Why would you say that, Daria? Why have you jinxed him?
I didn't.
What's the roll?
So disadvantage. I rolled a nat 20 and a nat 19.
Fuck.
Plus 9 wisdom.
Shit!
Holy fuck.
Holy pog!
Is that good?
Merc doesn't
or is
like
that
devils.
bad for
It's
us?
not because
I
we're
don't
trying to
know.
help.
Yeah, we're trying
Merc
to. He's,
doesn't know
the
that.
devil's. I know. The devil's
going
trying to
to-
command.
This is the
Merkestiel to
result
help.
of us not talking about fucking anything.
Yeah, the
Opportunity
communication in
attacks
this
if you
fight
need
is
'em.
terrible. Cool. It's,
Well, I mean,
if it's running away, I'm going to whack it.
It's not.
shown.
Same.
It's shown no reason
Watch
for
it,
me not to
It's not
fight
my
it.
reach. It's not in my reach yet. It's still within 10 feet of
Also,
me.
you use your reaction.
Oh, yes, I did.
Okay. So that is a 16 to hit.
Honk
Hits.
that bitch.
That hits. Okay, cool. I'm just seeing if my blessed strikes. So I can't use it until the start of my next turn. So this is just straight bludgeoning damage, if that makes a difference.
Great bludgeoning. Is this a magical weapon?
So that it is not a magical weapon. It's just 5 straight bludgeoning damage, non-magical.
The resistance is the difference here. It would have died, but it does not.
Damn it.
Oh.
I mean,
Ah.
yay.
It's your turn.
Who knows?
It hasn't. It still hasn't told me not to hit it. Like, bitch, what the fuck do you want?
They did call out to you saying you're fighting on the wrong side many times, AJ.
That is true.
Yeah.
There was multiple times where I said
They
that.
did. They did.
Literally, Wall of Force to be like, you're choosing the wrong side. She will burn you too.
Yeah.
Moving here,
Once.
is it obvious that
Twice.
Zamani is dead on the
Yes.
ground? Like
Well,
Rainier.
no,
or
it's
I can
obvious-
tell.
1 second.
She's slumped on the ground. Rainier's torn.
It is
her
a
apart,
bloody
like-
mess that is the money, right? Roll me an intelligence check.
Yeah.
Call up a patron.
Yeah.
Dude, is Cal gonna lose it too? Are we gonna have 2 crazy fuckers?
That's 19 intelligence or what?
Those wounds look fatal.
He'll just turn to Merkestiel there. Merkestiel, get over there and get her up now. Help your ally over there. Rainier, I need you to snap out of this. And he is going to attempt to use his, what is it called? Disastrous prognostication on Rainier to
What
attempt to
is that?
stop her rampage.
do I
I
do?
need you to make a charisma saving throw, or,
He's
Yes,
stunned.
I suck at those.
or else you'll
Yes!
be stunned.
Pog.
Yeah,
Oh,
but stun means advantage. No, it's not advantage to hit. Is it?
3.
No!
It's
Money, you
spicy.
don't get
We
a
got a
word.
lot of spicy shit. We're all gonna die.
I will
I-
say for Rainier, what she experiences is almost flashes of potential future situations that show traumatic events of her potential downfall, of her failures, of what may come to be if she takes the wrong paths in the future. Just almost as instantaneous, all of these things hit into her head, and it's that almost just paralyzes her. Just all of these images just bursting into her mind.
I'm gonna make 4 attacks of advantage against Rainier, 2 with each mace. What's your alignment,
Yep, 'cause
Rainier?
I'm stunned. I don't know.
What would you assume it is?
I would assume that.
Would you be
Rainier's
leaning to
true
either
neutral.
chaotic? True neutral, perfect. No worries, I don't need to worry about either of them. Then. So, first one is dirty 20. Second one is dirty 20. Third one is 26.
Aren't they crits?
No, that's paralyzed.
Okay.
And
Paralyzed.
then 25. So 4 hits.
Yep.
This is going to be painful. Do you have
What
resistances to
kind of?
anything?
Yeah, I have bludgeoning, slashing.
So I'm gonna do all the bludgeoning first.
Yeah. Thank
So
you.
this is not like her attack, obviously. So, and I will need 4 wisdom saving throws through.
Sure, I'm good at those.
So that is in.
Okay, only one fail.
Okay, so 10, 13. $29 bludgeoning damage.
So, 14?
Yep, but that's not where the most of this damage is coming from.
Yeah, I know.
It's the radiant damage next.
Hey, if I go unconscious, I will probably snap out of it.
45 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Anna, your turn.
Alrighty. Mr. Devil's still in my range, so I don't need to move anywhere. Let's just hit him. It's going to be 18 on the first attack.
Hits. Don't worry about second attacks, he's on 4 HP.
I dealt a lot of damage.
Damn, boss is gonna have a field day with you.
I'm just thinking at the moment. What the fuck is Anna gonna do here? Oh, that's a fucking great question, though. What the fuck is Anna gonna do here?
Well, come on, we gotta move this.
I know, but it's like
This
the
is
situation
stressful.
we're in it's not
Yeah.
just I can't just make a split second decision because it is this situation.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm trying to think in character.
Yeah, no, I get
seeing
it.
Her idol and what's going on, what her decision will be. Other than getting healing back, by the way, just putting it out there. Pog, by the way.
Oh, did you heal me by perchance?
Well, that'd be damage or
Um,
healing, because she's attacking you. Everything. It's up to you.
Great question. Want to pull out the Benji coin, Des?
Ooh.
The what?
Alright.
We're leaving up for 50-50.
It's a D2.
So,
It's a
are we putting
D2.
it on the
Uh,
lower or higher roll?
coin.
Toss.
Rainier gets healed on the higher roll, damaged on the lower roll.
Let's try that again. Rainier gets damaged.
You put me into
Alright.
bloodlust. Congratulations, you played yourself.
You're welcome.
Hey, at least it's a save.
Yeah, it is. At least it's a safe. Yeah.
That is end of your turn. Stunned, it's an extra attack.
Not yet.
No,
Not
anyway,
yet, no,
sorry.
Yeah,
I've seen
I'm
those.
still working at all the other stuff that should have happened
Yeah.
at different turns.
That's 11 to me.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
11 to you. Unless you have like resistance to fire or radiant or anything. This is
Imagine
healing
having
for me.
resistance to
Hog
fire.
5, let's go. I deserve that one roll, honestly.
Also, I would say everyone who had a visual on Zamani as well, you would know she is in fact dead because she did not get healed by this aura from Anna.
Mm.
Yep. What could she do to help her ally is the question.
Who does she consider her ally is the real question.
Yeah.
Next question.
Passing that one.
Because it wasn't
I'm going to be
Zamani.
surprised Pikachu facing this thing turns around and smacks her at the end.
Here's what's gonna happen.
Yep.
I am going to bonus action cast haste on somebody because my current haste is not concentrated on.
Yeah.
I'm going to roll a d4, going down Merc as 1, Cal as 2, the Seraph as 3, and Rainier as 4. I'm going to do it in roll 20. And this is who will get the haste. So Cal.
Good
you
luck.
have-
And
you have
immediately
D4.
drops concentration because Cal's an enemy.
Yeah. Imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's your
It's
turn.
probably the most neutral move you could make. Good. It's a good thing.
That will be my turn, yes.
Okay. End of your turn. Attack advantage with the mace on. Neither hits though, with a 14 being the highest of the two. Marcastio.
Alright, cool. Merc's received her fucking orders, I guess. Yeah, Merc's gonna run through. If she takes any attacks of opportunity, she takes them, but she gets next to Zamani.
Double check its range.
Anyone attacking me?
Yep. The mace has come through. With only reach of 5 feet.
Cool. Alright, awesome. I'm...
That's dirty 20?
Yeah, that hits. I'm neutral good.
That's okay. That is 7 points of bludgeoning.
Yep.
1 away from max, 15 points of radiant.
7 and 15. Cool. Alright, and then as Merc, like, takes the radiant fire that's, like, beat the fuck out of her from these maces, she channels it. It starts to go, like, ice blue down her arms as she grabs Zamani, casts Gentle Repose, and it basically, like, cauterizes any viscerally bleeding wounds. Fire races over her, like, wrapping her and stabilizing her until I can heal her tomorrow when I have Revivify. And
Thanks for wrapping me up like a spider's meal.
Hey,
You're
at least you're
welcome.
getting it. Olivia's fucking decaying over there.
Olivia
I told
has
you
a
what
few
somebody
turns.
would say. I told you what somebody would say.
Yeah, but we don't know that, so.
I know, I'm just saying.
2 turns left until a minute, Des. Really?
Oh my god, just...
No, it's been 3 turns, sorry.
It's been 3 turns, which
3 or
means
4.
there's another...
7, yeah.
Cool. Merc will be able to get up there. Cool. Merc.
If someone tells you.
Well, would Merc make the assumption that if Rainier is like this, then the person that she has spent the most time with in the party is grievously wounded?
Sure, I'll allow that. That makes sense.
You're very
Cool.
wise.
But that is
Merc
your
is
turn.
starting to make her way up the stairs. She's booking it.
Okay.
Question, do I attack her?
You're stunned, you can't.
You're
Oh,
stunned.
that's true, Pog.
You're stunned.
Cool.
Yes,
Merc's
yes.
making her way.
We'll see how Rainier is.
End of turn.
Unstunned.
Second legendary action. Rainier is getting more love. That's,
Sure. lay it on
22.
me.
That's 8 bludgeoning. And 13 radiant.
Okay.
End of your turn, you're no longer stunned. He's gone. Cal.
Okay. Oh.
Hands up if you're stressed right now.
Yeah, but also it's the end of Cal's turn, isn't it?
End of Cal's turn, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Not that it would matter, because Cal's turn.
So I lose my turn regardless. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah, either way. Nothing changes.
Yeah.
Nothing changes.
My HP levels are rapidly decreasing.
Relatable.
Yeah!
Hey.
High five!
Rainier is going to.
I wonder how that happened.
Cal's going to take the dodge action to move up here, where these others are.
I have a
And-
question. Why are you... Okay, never mind. It's... Did you mean disengage or dodge? Because, you know... Or are you just trying to...
Disengage.
So
Disengage. though.
you've seen this thing use its reaction,
Yeah.
so you don't need to worry about that. Unless you're worried about Anna.
Oh, true. Yeah, no, sorry. Then I'll just move up there. And
Dodge maybe.
looking at
choice,
it,
but still.
this is stupid and probably won't do anything, but Cal staring up at this thing just with the most conviction he can muster. Avatar of Celelio, be gone. The devils are no longer here. Leave us be. And he will attempt to move Zamani's body as best as he can out of the immediate zone here.
You can do so. The Avatar does not respond.
Probably, I
You got left
expected
on
that,
red.
but moves Zamani's body back.
left on red hot.
Money.
Nope.
Plus,
It is the Screech's turn.
And
We're gonna.
sorry.
No, if you've, I was just gonna say actions for end of your turn, then get into its turn. But if you have something you want to say,
Yeah, Cal is just going to drop to his knees, and then just hands holding his amulet to the dying god, just start reciting a prayer to the dying god.
are you using your action for this?
Yes.
Do you want me to roll, or do you want to roll?
You can roll. You can roll. I don't want to roll.
People are just new. I don't like the fact that just trying to get a god to intervene lands on a cleric's head. Anyone can make a check. Very slim chance, like 1 or 2%, depending on the situation. You can even get smited if you ask for stupid stuff. Come on, Bloodstone. So I'll add suspense. I'm going to roll the not percentage first to see if it gets to the 9 or
Ooh.
0. With the 9. So if I roll a 9 on this dice, it's a possibility. No cap. I rolled a 99.
Hey!
Works. It works.
It works very rarely.
This fight is most confusing shit.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
it's the
There
truth.
is like,
Now just kneeling on the ground.
similar to your dreams, you hear it. Shattering of glass. As reality around for everyone warps from logic to madness. As crack, crack, crack through. Cal, who would you consider your enemies right now?
At the moment, considering he missed a lot of what happened and what's going on, his enemies he would consider would be the Seraph.
Okay.
That is what he's considering to be his enemy.
You see the cracks in reality everyone as blood starts pouring through this odd purple ichor of blood. Shattering through reality, one of the cracks actually lands on the Seraph. Can you roll me 15 d10?
What?
Holy shit.
Flash roll.
Glad you didn't say Anna.
Oh me.
To be fair, Anna did haste, Cal.
Alright,
As the Seraph just cracks in half, it's also going to lose its next turn. As its health easily gets diminished in half, it just cracks, one of the arms falls off. The dying god has made his presence known, and reality just got a bit weird.
Reality got funky.
And I said it loses its turn, so that's Anna's turn.
That's your buddy, by the way.
Because I have to do it. You
I
know I
know.
have to.
I know.
Cal, the haste you feel on you drops.
Okay.
You are stunned because you attack somebody who I perceive as an ally.
Okay.
What the
Cal just
fuck?
stays in his position, knelt in prayer, holding his amulet.
Mark- Oh.
Before you go, I haven't finished my turn. That was a
Oh yeah, that was your
free
turn.
action of dropping that shit. Rain is still up and currently going ham, right?
Yes.
She's currently going nothing right now. She
I'm
will
doing
be.
nothing.
Okay. I'm going to make another check because Anna's very conflicted right now. She basically has to make a check for every action she does from this point forward.
Hey.
She's rolling so fucking bad. She's going to
Lay it on
take a
me.
step forward. That's really in range, yeah. Alright. Get some hits going.
Okay.
These are all force damage. First one's going to be an 18 to hit.
Wait, stop. I will use my reaction to roll some hits to decrease your shit. Okay? So don't tell me rolls, but
Cool. Sorry.
18 to hit
Yes.
does not hit.
Did you want to still... okay, never mind. We'll do this
Nope,
anyway.
it just doesn't hit.
Alright, so I roll next then for the second attack. Do you want to do anything?
Yes, I'm doing it for every attack. So just
Is
tell
it
me
a
the attack.
reaction to do, or?
Yes, it's a reaction. I can throw it in chat.
But do you have to amplify it for other attacks?
Yes, I'm doing it right now. I'm just trying to calculate my own damage to myself.
26 for that to hit.
Yeah, well, I can't do anything about this one.
Okay.
It
I'm
just
going
hits.
to- That's good damage too. 16 force damage coming in.
Rip. Okay.
And
Anything
then
else?
Final attack. One more attack. And there's 23 to hit.
Oh, I can do something about that. Give me a sec. Misses.
End of your
Uh,
turn? Question mark?
Hold on. Because she can still do some shenanigans if she wanted to, because that was just attacking with her action.
Whoop.
And we lost Jen at some point. Like, oh.
Whoop.
Hey.
Hey.
She back. Better than
Internet
ever.
whimper, sorry.
Okay.
I'm trying to look at my time spells, soul spells. Hold on a second. Oh, they are bonus action. Let's go. That's lit. The fuck do these abilities do? I swear to God. Yeah, okay. Okay. She is going to, because of what is happening, this spell here is the one I think I want. No, it's not the one I think I want. Wait, it's this one. I use all the time. It's Radiant Radicals. She's going to bonus action, spend 2 source points of bonus action. She's going to cast Daybreak, casting it at 2nd level. So it is a tiny radiant sun appears above your head and fires a beam of energy toward a creature of your choice within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. That'll be 24.
Okay, I'm rolling because it's an attack.
Yep.
Oh, okay. That misses. I rolled a 5, so it's.
Alrighty,
Nice.
cool. That is my turn then.
Castile.
Alright, Merkel just seeing the aggression between Rainier and Anna and the Seraph and all
I
that
have
shit.
surprisingly no aggression.
Yeah, not at the moment, but still.
What's out? I
No,
just want to
so
point
reality
out, so people don't
being
think I'm
pulled apart.
fudging anything right now. I'm going as the thing that happened with Cal's ability is also taking away its legendary actions this turn until it's losing a full turn. So that's the reason I'm not doing legendary actions. I'm not fudging to be like, oh, I forgot to not hit
None
my
of us-
players.
Yeah.
None of us.
No,
know
I just don't want
this.
people to call me out for
Yeah.
something that like
okay.
intended purpose.
Yeah. Reality getting pulled apart before you.
I'll do that to you.
Yeah.
Definitely makes me
will
buffer.
just call out to Rainier and just say, Rainier, I will go and help Olivia. You need to come back to us now. And then action dash, run, fucking leg it as far as I can. Probably get to the door. And then
Measure.
to wait another turn.
The map is
Because
accurate to
it's
scale.
an action. That's accurate? Okay, so it's
Map is
55
accurate
to
to
the stairs. Cool. 55 to get to the stairs. So I'll probably get there next turn.
You're upstairs, so 5 feet. And it's like 10 feet up. We'll just say stairs, like elevator. Boom, ding.
Cool. I've got another 5 foot of movement, and then wherever her room is.
So
I'll
maybe it's
get-
like here-ish.
Okay, so next turn is the best I can do.
That's something.
Yeah.
Alright, Rainier.
Right. Well, first of all, let's see what Bloodlust has to say about all
It's
this.
gonna be the same target, but still.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. In the beginning, I rolled a 5, and I rolled a 5 again. Cool. Nice.
Consistency.
Yeah, nothing changes.
You're a consistent queen.
Yep. Okay. Well, I was gonna attack anyway, but you know.
Advantage, it is stunned.
Oh.
Not
beautiful.
instant crits, but stunned.
Beautiful. It's a crit. It's actually. Okay. It's another. I rolled 2 20s. Fuck. last one doesn't even hit, probably. It's 15.
No.
Yeah, but okay, I rolled 2 crits on this bitch. Okay, damage. That's something I don't need to roll.
Please, if you could.
Oh my god.
Do you guys remember when we were looking for like secret passageways and stuff earlier?
Yeah, that was
No.
fun. And I lost the chest. That was cool.
Remember the pies?
Oh, the pies. They were good.
That's
Last
all
meal.
for this session.
Yeah. Okay, so first
Remember
attack.
Zamani?
Nope.
Give me the
Okay,
damage.
It's all because
first
Remy
attack,
lost his
20.
20,
Jen,
okay.
Jen, I probably should go.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
Doing good down there?
Nope.
Second attack.
And it's not a short joke. Fuck.
Okay, 16 plus 11, that's
27.
27. So 47 damage.
Very respectable. Back to the top of the Cal is stunned because of the haste. Money's gone. If you'd hit that third attack, things might have been different. As it comes out of its stun, we'll start making attacks at Rainier. First one's coming through. 17 on the dice.
I will again use my Blood Curse of the Eyeless on all of his attacks.
Okay, you need to know it is a total of plus 8, 26 to hit in the first one.
Oh, I can't do anything about this one.
Okay, so I'll give you damage first for this one. That is 6 bludgeoning,
Okay, 2 damage to the thing.
14 radiant.
I'm down.
Okay.
I did get 2 damage in.
And Anna, you hear this sickening echo of I can't have her, no one can. And the next 3 attacks are at you.
Yep.
This thing is just
Knew it
a
was
messenger of death.
We
I
had
knew it was
surprise,
coming.
everyone.
Nat 1,
No. To miss.
nat 20.
Can't
Does
do anything
Merc
about
hear
that.
this as she's running?
Oh, I'm
No,
not
it's
down.
more in Anna's
I'm at 1.
death ward.
True.
You're fucking welcome.
Remember, if you go down, you get up at 1 HP.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't want to beat that guy, but is that not the first creature that goes down? It gets back to 1. Not every creature.
Let me have a look at the wording.
That's the way I understood it anyway.
We'll post the wording.
If it is the case, it feels like that 20's going to you.
That's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
That's
I'm
fine.
sorry if so.
Gift of the
I'm
Protector.
a tank after all.
Once the magic is
When
triggered,
any
no creature,
creature-
no creature can.
Once it's triggered, no creature can benefit. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
So that,
Damn.
Anna is
Well-
eating that nat 20.
Let's go.
Sorry.
Rip.
No, I appreciate it, because I'm keeping track of a lot of stuff as is. That is
Yeah.
12 bludgeoning, Anna.
Ouch, I'm down.
Plus,
Oh.
I need to worry about radiant?
I take full radiant damage.
Are you down from the bludgeoning, or do I need to bother rolling the radiant?
You will need to if it's part of the same attack.
It is part of the same time.
I
So
don't
you're-
know how much damage it can do, because I have obviously less health than...
Oh,
If it-
true.
It admittedly has to
Only
roll, but
19 radiant.
So yeah, it won't matter.
How many attacks does he do on you?
1.
That was 2,
One
1 was a
attack.
miss.
Oh,
So-
yeah, true. 1.
Can someone remind me, was that the third or the fourth attack I just rolled?
That was the
You have one
third.
more left. You have one
Okay.
more left.
So you got
The bow
2
comes
attacks.
out and into Cal's back.
For each attack on
Okay.
Anna, 2 more damage to this thing.
So it's
Because I'm still in 5 feet.
I'll
one.
just do the one more. And that's obviously stun creature with Cal as well.
Cal's stunned to the end
Yeah.
of his next turn or your next turn.
I believe it's my next turn.
Is it not dead for my 2 HP? God damn it! I was
When it's
banking
got-
on
and the
that.
target can't move or take actions until the after its next turn. So never mind. Yeah.
So it's no advantage,
Yeah.
it's stunned. So straight roll, arrow to the back, dirty 20,
Oof.
Yep.
7 points of piercing,
Yep.
12 points of radiant, and it will begin to move and get into this space. And a roll. Mercastio, what are you doing? Getting to...
I'm going to Olivia, because that's all I know. I haven't seen anything else.
Okay.
Like, unless I heard that call.
No.
I
That
didn't
call
hear
of
it.
the shield only be for me was ringing in Anna's ears only.
Alright, cool. Well, I don't know that the rest of my party are down, so I'm getting... Yeah.
Right.
Gonna get Olivia
End of
and
Mercastio's
Gentle
turn.
first.
Attack with the mace at Cal. 5 on the dice, doesn't matter. Rainier, whisper me some rolls, and Cal, it's your turn.
Alright. Cal is going to bonus action,
It's not
use
his
his
turn.
dagger.
It's not.
It's not.
You get back up. Hey,
I
let's
do.
go.
Let's go
That's
fucking
pog.
where?
That's Pog. That is Pog, though.
Yeah, that's really
Cal
cool.
is going to bonus
Des, make me
action.
small.
It's not your turn, Cal. Rainier's up at 1 HP.
Wait.
Des,
Oh
make me
yeah! Oh,
small.
what?
Yeah.
Pog,
Okay.
pog.
Des, could you make me small quickly, because I got knocked unconscious and my Titan form disappears. Thank you. Appreciate you. The best.
Well, I'm not very happy about this because I don't know what to do.
Well, there's only one alive creature close to you. If it's already dead,
I'm out of bloodlust.
Okay, yeah.
Unconsciousness brought everything back.
you're rolling those nat 20s. Congratulations.
Yeah, I rolled 3 in one turn. Granted, I have advantage, but still. Bruh. Okay, well, this thing, how bad does it look?
It's a weird, like, biblically accurate seraph. It's made of fire and limbs. It's difficult to tell.
Yeah,
Thank
no
you.
kidding.
Thank you for using my term.
It's been half split in half. Half split in half.
Yeah,
It could be half split in half.
I am not picking
Or
up
quarter
Anna. That's for damn sure, because she attacked me,
We could be pogging.
and I took that personally. You know what? I just finished my transformation potion. Time to chug it. I get back my transformation.
Yeah.
Because I don't have 2, right?
No.
I think it's next level I get a second between short rests. So I have to chug it. I do. And I launch back at that thing. Jesus, this fight.
You don't get a bonus for
Insane.
flanking, as this creature cannot be flanked thanks to its true sights.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. You will not believe me.
I don't. Is it a nat 20?
I believe you.
Yes!
I believe in you.
I cannot touch it.
No,
and
I trust.
bring
I
the
believe
camera
it.
down, but
I'm just fucking with you.
when did I ever roll this?
You got so
Now.
excited your camera went out
Just
of
now.
focus.
Just now.
Okay.
Use that magic, please.
Christ. Okay, first one hits. I only have 2 attacks because I drank a potion.
Yeah.
Well, roll damage for the first one.
Oh, okay.
This thing's low. Like,
Fuck me. I will sleep
We
for
can do this,
eternity
Rainier.
after this.
We can do this. We can do this.
Same.
Yeah. Okay, first not very good, but oh no, the fucking thing is Okay, so that's 10 slashing and 10 lightning.
Ooh.
goes down.
That's the first one.
The
It's
gut
down?
erupts in a ball of fire, curling in itself, incendiary. It immolates and ashes.
Okay.
Heading back into the celestial realm.
Fuck me.
Cal just
Do I
stands
see
up,
any
looks-
other enemies?
You're not in a bloodlust right now. So
Anna. Anna's on the ground.
And it is on the ground.
I
and
have
did
an
me.
attack and a lot of speed, but
Prophecy. Prophecy.
no.
Cal just turns and looks at Rainier. And just to try and get a measure of whether or not she's still...
She
Yeah.
did just drink a potion to come back to
Yeah.
full transformation. She's like heavily breathing. She's fully like scorched and damaged, but she's not doing anything else.
Is she
It
gonna
just looks-
stabilize Anna?
can't
I
press
don't have
action.
an action.
Oh.
Cal, that becomes
Cal just
your
looks
turn.
up. I will Cal stabilize Anna. Cal will
I want you to do completely in character, Raph.
make his way past Rainier, and as he passes Rainier, just slightly unsure, but would just give Rainier a nod,
She nods
unsure
back.
of her state.
She's not attacking me.
And
Bits on Anna's body.
looks at Anna.
Do you want me to toss a coin? Do you want to?
No, I don't want to toss a coin. I want to do this.
If you do,
As
I'm not going to
Cal
tell
would
anyone.
do. As Cal would do. Cal will attempt to stabilize Anna.
Roll medicine check.
That's a
Cal's over
15.
here like, I want you to live with what you did.
Pretty much,
That's
yeah.
Stable. But unconscious. We are effectively, unless... Will you be rolling for bloodlust in a second, Rainier?
Yes.
Unless
If
Rainier's
you
is too
get-
exhausted by this stage, and it's just like, fuck.
If you know that you're gonna be in bloodlust, if you can get to me, and I'll heal you.
No, can't I drop my shift?
Or does bloodlust specifically only while shifted?
Yes. When I'm not shifted, I'm not bloodlusting. It doesn't seem like anything is attacking us anymore.
You can revert to your
So-
normal form as a bonus action. You won't have it. It'll be on your turn. So we got to see if you have the will and
Before-
comprehension.
Before I do, I have to roll for bloodlust.
Yeah.
So, Marcastile, you can make your way back down as far as your movement will permit. So,
Olivia?
Olivia's
yeah,
gentle repose.
I-
She's
Oh, okay.
Gentle opposed, yep. If I do that, then that is a distance equal to... Right, so it was about 30 odd feet to get to the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah.
So I have 30 foot. If I'm lucky, can I see through that corner?
But you've
Even
got
though she's
this
all
door
big and
here,
shaggy and
and then this door. Like,
well, could I work out another angle from the stairs? I don't need to see her actually. I don't think. Healing word is hearing based.
It is true. You don't have to actually. I've done that with Lou.
If I can hear her being all rabid and ravenous and fucked, then I'm gonna heal
No,
her.
I am quite silent right now.
well, you hear the
Anyways, if-
eruption of the fire of the creature.
Yeah,
so.
it also wouldn't change anything. I'm very down below half.
It might change things because I also have like 5th level shit.
Okay,
I have
okay.
big healing.
Do what you wanna do.
Des, if you'd allow it.
If it's only here, yeah. Does it say see or here?
Just having a look.
Is it healing word you're looking at particularly? Or?
Well, I've just realised I've also got mass cure wounds prepared. So,
Continue fighting.
Did you use your action to dash down here?
yeah, I would use my action, so I'll just have to healing word her. Yeah, healing word if you think that Merc would be able to make that connection.
I'm gonna roll for it because
Yep, that's
if you
fine.
want.
That's fair.
no, you cannot make that connection. The sounds of everything, the chaos that is a combat scenario, the eruption of the Seraph would completely drown out any form of combat noises coming out of it.
Cool. I'll just call out then and just say,
Raina, can you please roll for me?
I got
I'm
Olivia.
so
It's all fine.
scared. Because on one
You can
hand,
do this.
this
I'll
die
leave
was
it.
very good to me recently, but also both times I rolled a wisdom save, I rolled a 5. So
Hey, what's the worst that could happen?
Do what you gotta do.
I hate this.
Yep.
It's a 15. I'm
You drop your
fine.
form, leave
I drop
combat.
it.
Imagine living through that fight. Cringe.
Imagine living through the next session. What are we gonna do?
Dude,
Like-
I'm more fucking worried about how the fuck we're ever gonna get along again.
Same.
Lines will be
we're
drawn,
gonna
I
have to-
imagine.
We're gonna have to
Okay.
talk it out, guys.
Yup.
Remember, you're also playing
Tell
characters who want to try
I
and work as
can't
part of this
right
team.
now.
Al did his best to try and save and keep everyone alive and going.
I'd love to be able to tell you that fucking Celelia sold the Phoenix's soul for her daughter, but you know what? I can't.
You will
I-
be. You will be.
Dead.
You will be.
So, as that combat comes to a close,
Why do I die in every campaign you run?
most people do. I will kill everybody.
No worries,
As that comes
Celia.
to an end, that is where we're going to end today's session because it was heavy. Thank you for everyone who followed, gifted anything throughout this. Yeah, it's all Serum's fault. It is Serum's.
Thanks, Serum.
Just a little bit in the end, going to talk about what we have. If you liked what you saw here, for any new viewers, it's great. We're here every Monday at 12 p.m. GMT, and we have a new few scheduling things coming up on Wednesdays at 4 p.m. GMT +1. We will be doing world building streams. Myself and Raph will be going through this week. We're going to be building out Osiris and the Lords of Hell, so all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, a
Also,
lot of fun.
hopefully, with do you think it's too soon to announce the other thing, Raph?
No, I mean, a lot of the details have been decided, so I think absolutely. And it's very fitting with the session
It is
today.
very fitting. As of the 24th of July, and every Sunday for the following 4 weeks, we are running a mini-series DM'd by myself, and we'll have a few guests. Raph will be at that table. It is an adventure based into going into the Hells and retrieving the Codex and Cabinum that allows devils to freely transport between the Prime Material and the 7 regions of Hell. That's going to be really fun. And I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be wild.
Should be good fun. Should be
If
good
you
fun.
like what you saw, if you like any of this content, if you like this map, we have a Patreon. For starting at the $5 a month tier, it is access to the homebrew stuff we make, such as currently it's a subclass. There will be a sub race, full entire race on it soon, as well as access to our World Anvil, where you can get any information that sort of comes up in session, learn information about the kingdoms and the deities and how they kind of the myths that surround them. There's a lot of cool information on there. At higher tiers, at $10, you get access to all the maps I make. Some variants as well that won't be on this, like you've got your nighttime, your daytime variants, some ruined variants perhaps, depending on the map. And I'm working on getting the backlog of that, and obviously everything from the below tiers. At $15 a month, you can access my little brain for a little bit as I do a DM's recap of how I feel the session went and what it all is looking like and how it kind of went and what I expected, what I didn't expect. There was going to be a lot for this one to unpack, but it was a chaotic session. That's a really good way to support us. Or if you've got Prime, it's a great thing to do on Twitch. We'd really appreciate it. If you were one of the lucky people who got gifted a sub today, or you subscribed today, reach out to us on our Discord. If someone put the Discord link in the chat, please, because that also gets you access to the World Anvil, which is pretty cool. On top of that, we're now affiliated with Wotan Forge. We've got a little thing down in our about section. If you can click on that, go check out their products. It's really, really high quality stuff. I've got a spell tracker that I had to mark off everything as counter spells today. Thank you, fucking Cade. Thank you. But it was great, and we really appreciated the support. It's lovely to see such a good show out today. It was great, and we have a new overlay again today, which thank you, Dari. This was really, really cool to work with. It's been super exciting. We had a lot of fun stuff coming to the session. I was super happy to get the overlay, super happy to get the new map for Ariel Keep, which I think worked very well. And there's going to be a lot of drama from this session. I think we're going to have a lot of... There's going to be little cliques forming in this party, and we're going to have to do some therapy to get over it, but in and out of character.
Yeah, some counseling.
So thank you so much. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for watching. We'll see you... Me and Raph will see you Wednesday if you're showing up, or we'll see you next Monday. Bye.
Come on. Bye.